few times and
Biscuits there, or are you having prunes?
Oh no, I'm having prunes, thank you.
I haven't seen it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you very
never
much.
say no.
I never say no.
Don't say no to them. Jump. Don't
course.
say no.
I can't
Sir.
deny the best.
Lucky buckets.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Get it quick, I'm gonna lose.
My muscles are giving out.
He can't sit anymore. He has to lean over the table.
So everyone will
Thank
still
you.
probably have heroic inspiration from the Christmas time. So make sure
The
you
Christmas
get back to
times, yes.
Which
So,
is always-
I hope the sound's all right tonight. But this is the advantage of streaming. I'm sure somebody will tell me.
Kieran.
That's it.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, you have inspiration from the Christmas period, which you miraculously gained on the way up this hill.
I would like to say that Dave asked if we could carry that over to the Saturday group, and you said, fuck that. So,
Yeah.
I know.
That's a reward for the Into the Wilds people. If Dave wants to turn up to an Into the Wilds session, he might have got that.
It's my stream, I'll do what I want.
Yeah. It's too much power. It's gone to my head, Dave. Look, I killed all your characters last time. No. You guys killed all your characters last time.
Yes,
Best
we
gift
did.
of all, a new character sheet.
Merry Christmas. A fresh character sheet. Dave spent like 2 years asking me to kill his character and got straight down to it on this new campaign. No pleasing some people.
You didn't have to kill all the others as well, though.
Whose fault was it?
Your fault. It's always one.
Mine.
It's never my fault.
So, previously, you had 2 ships.
We did. We've got half a ship now.
The Rotten Apple and the Raft. And an unfortunate encounter with a tentacled beast from below. Yeah.
Big as that.
Yeah.
You managed to banish that to get the ships away from it. You were split up briefly, but Rotten Apple was set in pursuit, effectively, of the raft, and were first to see the large tidal wave pursuing you. There was some discussion about what you should do.
Gentle discussion.
It looked Karuni to me.
Unfortunately, your ship was not in the right position and did not survive the.
What did most of the men?
Nor did most of the men. But you went down snogging. That's the
true.
important thing.
Yes.
It did happen.
In style.
Mouse fucker. That's what she is. You don't want to touch her.
She's got them droppings on her.
Got them mouse germs in her.
Is that how you catch myxomatosis as a human?
What, fucking mice? Yeah, probably.
Oh, it's how Corona's going to
There's no-
into D&D.
There's no. You can't fuck a mouse normally, can you? You'd explode.
This is how Disney starts. You know, she's just going to start.
This is not how Disney starts.
This is how
Disney
and Disney.
If Disney somehow get access to this, it's not how it started. Evandril did something weird in mouse form with another mouse. She did not want it.
Mickey's going to come out.
But it happened, and not Mickey. to no trademarked mice were affected.
Was there a song?
No. Danger Mouse, no. Mickey Mouse,
Stuart
Stuart Little, maybe.
What about Ratatouille?
Oh, leave that alone. All right. Yeah, that happened. You didn't survive the thing. You managed to turn the raft round. No, the ship.
Ah.
Yeah, you can go over.
Yeah, you don't need to be here, but I still wanted the money.
No, get out.
Oh, so once you've appeared on stream, that's it. You've got to pay now.
And that's it. You turned the raft and sailed effectively straight into the wave, and were able to use your abilities to part the water.
Like Jesus himself.
Full Moses.
I got a very lucky religion check.
You did. There was some distance with your communication with the lady, but you managed to breach through it, part of the wave, and take the ship straight through. Unfortunately, you still suffered some severe damage. The ship was taken on water. You've effectively headed for the closest landmass, which is the island that you spied before, coming in On the one side of it where there's a beach, you've beached the ship, and everybody rested up for the night
We've got
on
some
the beach.
rudimentary supplies, desperately trying to keep the men's morale up.
Yeah.
Because shipwrecked is fucking scary.
Yeah.
You've
So-
had this a lot.
Oh yeah, my character's plenty of
Yeah.
experience. This is the 7th time for it. No,
You're
on
a
a Sunday.
bad omen.
Maybe I
Found
should
me
get
on the
rid
fucking
of this
beach.
bald fella. He seems to be a bad omen.
Yeah, it does.
Keel haul him. Get rid of it. Oh, you got no keel at the moment. Sorry.
Oh no, the keel's fine. The keel's fine. It's the mast that I'm missing at the moment. Oh, a mast.
So, you've seen the island before. You've come in on the one side of it, or on the beach. You assess the situation. You've got effectively jungle behind you. But after heading up the hills, you spy down to where the town is, which suffers some...
Ship as well, wasn't
Yes.
it? Yeah.
Some severe damage to the town.
If this is us,
That's right.
where are we? And
My,
Are we
my guess is
here?
here.
You came in on this beach, so this is where the raft is currently wrecked. And you've
the
gone up these
ship's
hills,
up here somewhere.
and you've seen the town is down there,
Yep.
and up here is where there's a boat that's been washed completely into inland.
Okay. So it's quite a distance from the water. Just a... Oh. Okay.
Down to town, we could potentially float something around the bay.
Have we got anything to trade, Captain?
But then we might meet that monster again.
What monster? That's not my voice.
What
monster?
What monster? In it.
The one with the big tentacles.
I think I can't remember which one of you was it. Was it you?
I don't.
I think Silith dealt with that one. Gave us enough wiggle room that it shouldn't be a problem, I think, Nazak. And as for your question, Bolt, in times like these, money has less value.
That's what I mean. Have we got water to... that's what they'll want first, water, food.
We'll see what it comes down to, but naturally we do have some supplies that we could potentially negotiate with. Given that we've lost a number of crew,
Yes.
and we did some crew shuffling
You did.
with thing, how much extra people do I think we could actually fit on the raft? And it still functioned reasonably.
Well, it won't function at all at the moment.
We need
Once
to,
that problem's overcome.
we need to get a rough, hard rationing assessment of how many
Yeah.
days we can last. Because if we're trading, we're going to cut those days down.
What do we get supplies of this boat?
We've got some on the beach as well, but yeah, we're going to have to land clean to that. There might already be people in there.
So I always keeps me ship provisioned, so I does. I'd be a poor seaman if I didn't. We've been out of Mistass, I believe about 6 days at this point, so we still have the majority of a month's worth of supplies on board. We're not in any shortage, but should we go back and salvage the supplies from that ship, perhaps once we've seen to the immediate necessities, then certainly would be something in our favour for any negotiations we might need to make.
I'm a little worried that I think everybody on the island is going to be in a very similar position to us. So, there's a good chance that they might raid our boat while we're gone.
Hey, well, so we got the crew garden.
I suppose uncharted island after all, and it's known to be what? Like pirates?
So as
Yeah,
we
quite
came
correct.
in,
Maybe raiders.
as we came in, there were we saw a whole load of ships moored out in the bay and in here too.
If they were out at sea, if they were moored, they're probably completely destroyed.
Well, the point being, we only came past this side of the island, so we know not what's on this far side, which we be upon now. But if we glance over towards the sea, can we see any wreckage of boats on this side? Any
No,
debris that
no.
would be indicative?
All of the stuff you can see is
Just in the bay.
in the bay and further out in this direction.
Have we got the Rotten Apple captain with us? I believe we.
Macretia, yes.
Yeah,
you see,
he is
yeah.
with us.
And
Okay.
he brought a couple of his own goons too.
Yeah, well, he'll have some sway here. He's a known entity. He'll be able to help and speak.
Alright. So my hopes would be we head into town, see what state it's in, if there is anything salvageable. If there is, fantastic. If there isn't, fair enough. I imagine things be pretty catastrophic down there. But there might be people. Well, I'm not saying we go out of our way to help everyone. We must first look to ourselves, then worry about the others. But there might be people that we could fairly assist along the ways.
A united front. We must help each other in times of need. There's no unnecessary stealing.
Ultimately, though, my thoughts are down in the bays where the ships be. If there be anything useful for making repairs, it'd be down there in potentially parts, but workable. Whereas, should we head up to the ship up there, fair, it might be reasonably intact and have the stuff, but the problem we then have is transporting anything of weight. Should we need to get larger components for the ship, such as the mast I'd be missing? I don't believe even the strongest amongst us could haul that back down over the hills and down to the beach and it'd still be intact.
No.
We need carts and we need horses, which we don't have.
I have a bargaining chip, Captain, if it comes to it. I know it's quite important in these circumstances. The only way I survived, I can actually create water. I'm sure you can as well. It's kind of a rudimentary spell, but they're going to want water, first and foremost. We'll die within 2 days without it. So, let's go down.
I think so. The only way we can know what truly faces down there is by going. And we can always go and change our minds.
Sounds daft. It's not already on fire and screaming and begging.
It is
It's
not.
not.
No,
It's
they had
fairly
ample
quiet.
supply of water to put out any fires.
I can't smell blood in the air. it's just sea.
Only from Susan.
All right.
That one doesn't bleed. Not with a body like that.
What, you cut her open, another fist comes out to punch you. Only more fist.
Okay, so you have a party of people with you. Macretia has some of his. I just remind myself of the list of who we've got.
Huey, Dewey, Louie.
No. We've eaten those.
We had Pelis, Robin, Romeo, Steren, Medros, Runsin, Siev, Trock, Pava, Ardan, and Jason.
Every new space, I do apologise.
Okay.
So I start spreading it out. Don't know about
All right. So you're on a high ground at the moment, looking down towards where the town itself is. You can see along the edge of this one, the hills carry off some distance. There's a tower at the far end. When you passed it on the south, you saw the town itself was quite well fortified because you sent Kira up, didn't you, to scout it. There were towers at the front points of the entry to the port.
They were armed, weren't they?
They were armed, yes. The town itself has got a wall built around it, but it's otherwise surrounded by fairly rough, dense
Palisade or brick?
brick.
Oh, been there a while. Okay, so established.
Yeah. The you're up on a hill at the moment, surveying the area. As you can see, that one ship is further up the slope, but you're looking down towards where the town is. In order to go straight down to that, you're going to have to cross a patch of quite dense forest.
Okay.
If you go directly to it, anyway. If you go further down the hills towards where the tower is, you can cut it. It's thinner there. You could go down that way. You could come down to the coast and walk along there, where there's less growth. It's up to you. Through the forest or down to the less dense ground but more exposed.
Captain, I think if we have a look through the forest, we can make an assessment with any wildlife or boar if we need to kill anything. Obviously, a lot of it will be washed out, but there might be something there that we can salvage.
Well, I personally was thinking I'd rather go concealed, as was already pointed out. People may want what we have got, and best they not know from whence we came quite yet.
Aye.
My favourite be with the woods, although it would be useful to know whether the tower is still manned. But that's a problem for later, I think. First, we should make our first assessment of the conditions in town.
Alright, if that's what you think we should do,
I
I
think
guess we should get prepared.
it's a Necron world. It looks like the...
It's a croissant!
Yeah, it's clearly a croissant. It's going to raise and fly.
Or it's a squinting cyclops.
So what route do we think are going?
Proposing the forest.
Okay.
I know it's been washed through, but we'll be trying to look for animal tracks, or just trying to assess if there is animals that have been through here, like boars that have been like using their horns on the trees and stuff like that.
Sounds like landlubber stuff to me.
Now is the hour.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah.
Bolt clearly has a greater survival instinct on land
I
after
have-
all of his
Sorry.
marooning incidents.
I have a +3. I've done this shit before. This is not my
You want
first
these?
rodeo.
Yeah, I'm going to go back out in a second. So for the sake of safety, because some people just can't help themselves, I've put a board underneath here now to protect the television.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, it's like really strong then. I didn't
Don't
realise.
stand on it.
I wish that wasn't targeted. I'm always like, I can get up on there, it's fine.
Like with your pole.
Those people say they can take like 70 kilograms of weight, and I only weigh 60 something, so it's fine.
69.99.
It'll take me.
Hold!
It's like when the lift says you should only put 5 people in, but a maximum weight of whatever, and there's 2 of you in there, but you know you're over the weight limit.
Yeah, never like getting in a lift that goes, oh! At least I hope it's the lift.
It's like standing
No, it's
on
the
the
guy
Wii Fit,
above,
isn't it?
you know.
Stand on the Wii Fit, and no matter how big you are, it screams. Oh yeah, we still got all our spell slots, baby.
You had a nice rest, didn't you?
We did.
Don't worry, I'll see to that.
Hey, the rulebook said I'm supposed to sap your resources.
Yeah, it also says we're going to have 4 to 5 encounters a night.
Well,
Which
not-
is, encounters of what?
Yeah.
Ice cream?
I don't know, it's ridiculous. 4 players, 4 encounters per session, that's adequate.
No.
the rate I put ice cream away, I was going to have 20 of those.
I was going to say that's 20 encounters.
Yeah, sometimes we have to split an encounter between 3 sessions. Dan only runs one long. They won't
Yeah, I know,
rest,
that's it.
goddammit.
That's not my choice, that's his choice.
It's not my choice, it's their choice. If they stop wandering off and
I
fucking
have-
around in other rooms,
I
where
have
we can
forced
rest.
you to basically have a sleep, and then some fucker pulls out a deck of many and then starts unleashing demons.
That's not as much as
Where
they
did you get the
all
deck of
blame
money
it on
from,
me.
Dan?
I gave it him.
And no
It is your
one
session,
can't
you're in
resist
charge,
temptation.
Yeah,
but it's also your fault if you give them
I
stuff.
know.
Dad.
I like to
I
deflect.
defended you guys.
Was there, when we were on the beach, any way that I could prepare some of my chef's treats?
I don't really. What's in the holy dough? Do you think you could prepare
Not
on a
holy
beach?
dough this time. I'm going for something
Well,
like trail
you-
mix, some kind of.
Trail mix.
You actually
Some
slept.
nuts and berries?
You actually slept on the raft. When I listened back to it, like a few of us stayed on the ship. It was only some people decided to go and like sleep on the beach. So
In that case, you can use some of the ship's precious resources to make some trail mix. You make yourself some nice tracker bars.
Yeah, well, some people might
No,
eat
enjoy
them.
tracker bars. They go on the floor
I'm
immediately.
thinking like
I love
fat
tracker
balls
bars.
made out of like bacon
They
grease
got
and
shit
granola.
now.
They're not
Well,
happy.
it's going to be fat.
I didn't
with
think they were,
nuts
but
rammed
they are
into it.
delicious.
It'll be a lard bar.
Alright.
Yeah, have Father Harold's lard bar. It's just
Lard bar.
lard bar.
I'm doing all this exercise, but why am
It's
I losing
pure
weight?
calories.
We're experimenting potentially with a different booking system, and on it has the ability to, for a certain session, put a password on it. So like B team, and we could come up with it so that only our
Snip,
group
snip,
could.
motherfucker.
Yeah, and then we were like going through a whole bunch of passwords, which obviously
Short
just things that are
passwords.
easy for everyone to remember.
Because the fate one screws me over. Because you got a username that's short, and then it's either one. I'm not going to say because they
Yeah.
I'm so long.
Well, tough.
I never remember it.
Password manager.
I never remember it.
But no,
I'm sorry for the long password.
That keeps out the Russian
I'll
bots.
change it to admin, shall I?
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
No, we were just going through funny B team related words. So, I make some lard bars.
Lard bars.
Oh, they're canon now. Sorry.
Okay.
3 ingredients only.
Yep. Lard, nuts,
And lard.
More
meat.
lard.
What's
Meat!
Yeah.
Oh,
You
meat and
get-
nuts.
No, you put some
lard.
beef jerky in there. A bit,
Okay.
you know, bit of.
All right.
Okay.
You managed to solidify some nuts and lard.
Absolutely delicious.
Given the warm temperature on the island,
Oh no.
you do have some concerns about the melting point of the lard.
It's gooey.
You wrap them up. You wrap them up with some cloth, but they're already quite pliant.
Dad, people need to eat these as a bonus action in combat, okay? You can't be making them like this.
My whim trumps rules.
It's gonna be a full turn to consume your lard bar.
I think at the very least you can ram it in your mouth. It's going to make a mess of your face, and then your fingers are going to be very sticky.
That's what she said.
It's like having a Mars bar in your dashboard on a hot sunny's day.
Okay.
Look, a few minutes ago you weren't even sure you were going to be able to get something.
I was hoping for
We've
some.
negotiated it down to you getting something, and you're still not happy.
I said trail mix, and we've ended up with lard bars.
Lard bar wasn't my fault. I was on tracker bar.
Lard bar's funny. Patent pending. It's very on point.
So was all of the ship having STDs apparently.
Yeah. Hey,
That was their fault.
that's their fault. She stopped fucking whores. You know.
But that's not what emissions said.
It was an aura effect. That
Yeah.
didn't even get close enough. So, you were looking for tracks, weren't you?
Yes.
Survival check, please.
So +3. I can do that. No, I can't. 6.
Alright. Seeing as the island has just been hit with a massive tidal wave, you can see lots of trees knocked down. Much of the soil here has been mushed up, dragged through. It's a complete shit show on the ground.
Got to give it a couple of days. Maybe Eli's minions will come back.
As you're coming down the hill where you can see towards higher ground, it looks like the foliage on the higher ground hasn't been touched. So potentially, tidal wave came in, only went so far up, or at least didn't breach the higher ground.
There's nothing here, Captain. It's scorched earth in a manner of speaking. Wet earth. I don't know what this is.
Lesser known 40k objective.
Someone making lard bars.
Yes, they're absolutely delicious.
Alright. The party moving straight down the slope then.
Yeah.
Maybe as you move forward, your feet are sinking into the ground. Who's in front?
I'd imagine Nazak would be quite up close to the front, so yeah, Nazak, because that's where he usually goes.
Should we have a marching order?
I'll be hanging with my posse.
I'll be mid-level, I'd imagine.
Me
I'm in the squidge.
How many people got total?
11. It was Pellis plus 10.
going?
Yeah.
Which way do we go? This way or that way?
From this side.
From that side.
Coming in from that edge. From the down edge.
From the damage. Right, so who's leading? I guess Nazak with yourself.
Are we retconning Evandriel as staying behind with the
She's
ship?
going to stay behind now, yeah. So if she can find a possum to shag.
Side quests is how much she can fuck around. Oh god, no.
It's still lads.
Who are these boys?
There are lads, along with Rotten Apple guy and his two grannies.
Lucretia.
Well, I'm not.
How many have we got there now? We got the right man? I need some more.
Yeah, it was Pellis plus
So
10.
Bolt,
So
yeah.
there was 11 seamen
Seaman! In total or on the crew?
in total.
Because we'll need to leave some of the ship.
He's quite a tall dwarf.
We have a
He is,
crew.
isn't he?
I've lost track of how many exactly we have, but theoretically we have a crew size of something like 28.
Yeah, I'm trying to put the breakdown for you.
That's all right.
I've got to work out who I'm going to strike, who was on the apple.
That's the problem, because I said, oh, we'll split the crew.
Yeah.
That it's suddenly I've lost track of actually what we have.
Yeah, so
'Cause I don't
need to
We
make the cut.
rescued the first mate
'Cause
that
I-
went across.
Because I don't know exactly how much they had, and I just split it down the middle.
They're probably on the island. They've probably made shipwreck. We'll find them. I'll be rabid. They would have killed after each other.
But yeah, I've
That's
lost.
actually quite a good point. Should we got any spells to locate some of the mage people?
Not today.
Nazak has spells. It's called Hit Something Hard.
Cast iron.
Yeah, I can swing.
Oh yeah, which reminds me of that question I asked before. Do I have an idea of roughly how many spare people I could get on the ship, and it's still remain functional?
You think you can get... so you think the raft could probably take 40 people total if you are just packing them in?
Could say, as in 40 additional, or up to?
Up to 40.
Are you happy with my previous assessment of I think we're vaguely 28 or
That'll be fine, yeah.
okay? Because I was like, I'm not sure with the
Yeah.
with the killing.
With the killing. The issue, it basically comes down to I've got to look at the list and decide who I'm going to put a line through. Because we didn't decide specifically who went on the other ship.
Other than
keep
all of the
Susan.
Marines, so all the Marines are definitely dead.
Oh, were all the Marines on the other ship, were they?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh shit.
Because we, as the players, were mostly on this ship, so I thought,
Yeah,
well, if we got to
makes
fuck
sense.
someone up, it'll be easy for us. But they're going to need all the Marines.
God
It's
damn it,
all-
Sal.
All the eggs in one basket.
Hey.
Wasn't his fault. It was
That
Kieran's
ship
fault.
was Karuni when I left it.
If Karuni means at the
From
bottom
the
of the
top
ocean,
back.
then yes. Okay.
Alright. So that's it, you're pushing your way forward. It's getting quite dense ahead. You did see some movement in the undergrowth ahead of you. Large creature, bristled back, just poking up ahead of the bushes. Looks like it's caked. The hair on it is caked in thick mud.
It's a bird.
I will hold my hand up to and stop. Keep an eye on it. Scan see if I can see anything else.
Oh, you can make a perception check for me.
Nope. Carrying on with the great rolls
Yeah.
I see.
I was just
It's not a
admiring
one.
this bit of landfall.
It's
It's
one
the other
adjacent.
one. One
Seven.
adjacent.
The
Seven
Penis
total.
Peninsula, if you will.
The peninsula.
The movement of the bushes has just drawn Nazak in.
Alright. Yep, now you don't see anything else.
Can I try and figure out what type of creature it might be?
Not with that roll.
It's the tax man. Run away.
It's the tax.
No, some thick, furred, thick with muck, hunched over. It's a large, muscled back you see sticking up from behind one of the bushes. So Nazai just placed his hand in the air. Could mean stop, could mean he needs to go to the toilet.
What do you see, Nazak?
Point towards where you can see the movement. So something big and hairy.
Oh, I'm back here.
Not that.
Can any of us, with his pointing to where it is, see?
You can see
what it
this.
is?
You can see this thing. Yeah, concealed behind a bush.
What is it?
A big furry thing, but I
Four
feel
legs.
you can't see the legs. You just see the back of it over the top of the bush.
In which general direction is it?
Snorlax.
Up there, is it?
There.
It's a Snorlax.
A Snorlax.
Snorlax.
Would I be able to start moving to the side? I don't know if I'm going to. I
Yeah,
don't want to
yeah.
jump ahead. I'm just going to try and get a bit of a different angle from it.
Aye, well, let's all follow Bolt's lead. Just skirt wide of it, but carry on.
Make a perception check, Bolt.
18.
Over towards the side here, you see again, thick with mud. There's a pack of wolves moving in on whatever this is. 6 that you can see.
Captain, pack of wolves moving on to it. I can potentially interrupt with a speak with animals, but I don't know if you just want to ignore this and let Eli's work do Eli's work.
Eloise creatures do as they please. I'm not one to get between someone else and their dinner. Let's just skirt wide and carry on. We have pressing business. Should they turn their eyes to us, then that's a different matter. But for now, let us be on our way.
All right.
Have they all got little armbands on? Is that how they survived? Little
Wolves, great swimmers.
they're evolving. They can swim.
They've been living up in the
Doggy
air. They
paddling the
have.
fuck out of it.
Again, they look like they've had a rough time.
Yeah,
They're caked with mud. They've been hit by this thing.
their insurance isn't going to pay out. You know, typical.
Okay. Could you turn the fire down one there, please? How soon as you're closest? We're on 3 bars, and
Down to
so
what?
it's warm enough now.
Yes.
Either that, or we're going to have to turn John round and cook the other side.
It's actually lovely how I'm feeling right now.
Yeah, very much like Yi kebab over there.
What if that one creature is like the snake we met?
A snake.
What snake?
What the snake then?
No.
Are you-
Snake on.
Are you thinking
No.
about the lizard snake?
Nazak doesn't know about that snake. Ignore that comment. That was Elril.
So the thing they're going towards doesn't look human. Just looks like a weird bristled creature. Nothing that from Eli's encyclopedia of things that I can predict or observe.
If you're happy to start moving around it, these wolves, low down to the ground, push forward. You see them partly stinking into the mud as they're moving in on their prey.
Yeah, we'll go around.
Okay.
Follow the way that Bolt has moved round so that we go behind them instead of in front of them.
Okay. I'd like a stealth check then from the group,
Yeah.
please.
Why disadvantage?
Is the 3
Heavy armor.
from the rotten apple coming?
Yes, everybody will stay in the group.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
Watch-
disadvantage.
Watch this be
Tight.
shit.
10. Oh, that's cocked.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's worse.
Me too.
Looks like we're making a big
Oh,
racket.
jeepers.
13.
2.
14 for a total of 13.
14.
3.
3.
Okay. From rotten apple, guys.
This is going to bed.
They're all nat 20s.
sneaking
Come
away.
on.
Well, we're just
Manifesting,
going, quiet, shh.
The group, despite loudly talking, despite you putting your deodorant on, loudly talking about what kind of creature you think it is.
What do you mean, a lie A to Z?
You get round the back of it, see these wolves run.
Oh.
As they circle on whatever is here, you hear screams peal out through the jungle as the wolves jump on it. Whatever it was, did not get away.
But don't get away.
You, with them distracted entirely, and with the weight of the additional sailors bringing your group check into the positive,
Mercifully. Yes, I shut the bed there.
you move round. Relieved that that's behind you. Push on for a distance more. I'll take a perception check from everybody in this case. I think you're keeping your eyes open at this stage.
Well, it's better than 2.
I need to stop rolling this one. 13.
10.
21.
18.
16.
14.
Yeah. There's something going wrong over the side of the table.
Forging ahead. The smell of lard overpowering the group in general.
I read the A to Z of Imogen. I think it might be quite different from the A to Z of a lie.
It's mainly picture books, actually.
Oh, mine too.
Oh, right. Oh, of course.
Ahead of you, in one of the trees, there is a body up in the higher branches of it. Draped over some of the branches, one arm hanging low, one of the legs low, others caught up in the trees like that. Can't clearly see the face.
Any signs of life?
Not moving as far as you can see.
General dress. Is it a sailor?
Sailor, for sure.
Okay. Was one of yours, captains?
Does he look familiar?
From here, you don't think so?
You're gonna have to
Can't
have a
clearly
look.
see his face.
Nazak will start heading to Nazak will start heading to the body.
Heading it.
Jump up
To
and
the body.
I think this requires something more akin to acrobatics than athleticism.
Oh, you just shake the tree, but go on.
Right until the moment you ask to roll an acrobatics, then you get athletics,
Yes,
but
that's
then
right.
you'll have to roll acrobatics. That's how it is.
As you close on a tree, in front of a body, partially submerged in the mud in front of you.
Oh no.
Similar sort of attire.
Similar sort of attire, far more muddy, head twisted at an unfortunate angle.
Can we see a face?
If you go over, flip
Yeah,
it over,
I'll go over.
pull it back, the mud pulls back thick from it as you pull it out. It's dangerous with half a chewed cheddar in your mouth. I felt the crumbs fly back.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Peel it back, half his face still mud covered, slack jawed, what looks to be
It's Cletus!
a crack on the head, blood down one side, clearly dead. No, you recognise.
I'll put the face to the captains, and just to puzzled, confused.
As harsh as it sounds, there's going to be a lot of dead sailors in these parts right now. We don't have time to stop and examine everybody. If they're dead, leave them be. If we see any that might still be alive, we can spend our efforts better there. We don't have the time to give everyone the last rites as we go. And well, as you saw, Eli's own be hungry, and they'll be needing to look after themselves too. Ashes to ashes and dust to dust and all that.
Even as Crassus speaks, glancing round, you can see dozens of these bodies. All people that have been swept up by the wave, crashed into trees. A lot of bodies around here. You think you can see over 20, maybe as many as 30 bodies from where you stood. Some in trees, many on the ground.
Looking over them, any of them look like they've got stature, as in clothes are much fancier. Any one of importance that we can potentially go back to town.
When you start on the ground, you can make a perception check for me.
I got 10. I'm short. I can't see over the brush.
You split away and start looking at some of the other bodies, going from one to one. They're a little spread around the area. You make your way towards one guy, periodically picking one up to check. And you see movement a little distance away from you. You've moved about 30 feet for the rest of the party at this stage. Another 20 or 30 feet from you, by a bush, is what you see to be some sort of, again, a creature. Black, furred, hunched over. You can see an arm of one of his bodies being pulled over as whatever is on top of it doing something to it. Sound coming from it.
Sound animalistic or drunkard?
It doesn't sound like a drunkard. Disturbing.
I will, as carefully as I can, start sidestepping, thinking about the ritual of speak with animals. Not casting it, just thinking about it, going over in my head,
Okay.
just in case I have to negotiate
Take a
out of
step
this.
backwards.
Yeah.
As you do, the sound stops. The leaves by where that bush are flick slightly, and then something darts from one bush to the other. This black streak moving to another bush, leaving the body behind it alone.
Thinking about the rest more than myself. Captain, something's stalking and feeding. Just be cautious. And then I'll sprint to the group. Try, strength in numbers.
Okay.
Zebra rejoining the herd.
Okay.
Making so much noise.
Yeah, well, you called out to the rest of the group,
Yeah,
and then he starts making his way back towards the rest. Bolt appears, pushing his way through the, as you say, quite large growth we've established that the dwarf height extends from.
No,
not at all.
fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Do we see?
It's a
what
weird
rolls?
black creature. It's chewing on it, but I don't know what it's doing.
Make a perception check. I mean, there's a lot of undergrowth. It's more dense than a flat table with a couple of bushes on.
Yeah. 17.
You glance to where he's talking. You don't see a creature in specific, but you see branches, leaves move as something is clearly flitting around out there.
It's big enough to worry about.
Just the one or quite a few?
One, but it's nothing makes that noise without having a nice set of teeth on it.
Well, best we not tarry then. We press on, just keep an eyes about you.
Think about how to scare away a bear. Just if it comes up, scream and shout at it first, and it might fuck off. But
It was nice that I got somebody in the tree.
Yeah, we were by the tree. Yeah,
Can you reach up and pull it out?
it's about 20 foot up in the air.
Just further up.
Unless you're going to play the game of my character's 20 foot tall, which seems to be the trend at the moment.
Well, actually, he's 53 foot. No, no. If he realises he can't get up there, and
No, he's well up there.
yeah, he'll just turn and
You're gonna move
watch
on.
the others and see what they're going to do.
I'm just gonna, with my crew boys, just press on.
Okay.
Keep our eyes up and looking out for any of these weird creatures, bolts, there's two, wolves or whatever. But yeah, I'm just gonna press on and try and ignore all the bodies.
Yeah. Start moving on off to the right hand side, from the direction where Bolt came from. You can see that one of these people, so it's clearly stood up. Looks like a terrible state. Clearly injured. Hand on a tree. Shoulders going up and down.
Oh, I'll fall into a trap. I'm gonna run straight in there. I'm gonna go over and help.
Okay. You start running towards him. As you do, he looks over towards you. Eyes bloodshot. rings around his, and as you're getting closer, he's oi.
Are you okay?
Uh,
Maybe you should sit down.
He looks down at the ground, confused, looks back up at you. There's blood running from an open wound on his chest.
Alright. Sit down now.
Nazak will be starting to run over because Dad's left the house.
Yeah. I think the party will probably join but not get too close. I would have thought.
Get him to try and
Don't-
sit
don't
down
swamp.
with his back against the
Nazak
tree.
will.
Okay.
Nazak.
Bouncer.
Yeah. And I'll examine him. Other than that, is there any other wounds that I can see?
Okay. So you go over, place a hand on his chest, trying to look at what it is. You can see, you can actually see a rib. It's a miracle the guy's standing and all.
He's not had any eels in him, has he? Flashbacks 2-3 months ago. Oh.
You could feel his breath hot on your skin as he kind of leans into you, one of his legs giving way.
That's what Father Hal is all about.
Hot breath.
I will. If I can see a rib, I will. I was going to give him a lard bar, but I think that's not going to cut it right now. So I will touch him on the shoulder.
Okay.
And I will cast Cure Wounds on this potential threat.
Call. So suspicious. Call upon the power of Imogen. Allow her power to flow into your body, through your fingers, into this man. Even as the power flows from you, you feel his teeth sink into your neck.
I thought about Imogen a little too hard.
Not in a sexy way, I'm afraid. Can you take 4 points of damage?
We didn't discuss a safe word.
And then can you roll initiative?
4 points of damage and an unmentioned disease or health condition.
Yeah, but we're about to get back-ended by
Holy
some
shit.
wolves as well.
All your dice.
Sounds a bit werewolf to me. As tradition dictates,
Yeah.
just slam me right at the bottom.
I'm a 4.
I'm less.
Anyone
I rolled a 4.
got higher than 20?
Higher than 1.
15 to 20?
19.
Woo.
Yeah.
No, 19.
10 to 15?
13.
14.
13.
13 for me. Oh no.
Sorry. And then, Nazak, Crassless and Bolts.
3
Also
4.
a 3, but I've got -1 to dex, so I imagine yours is a bit higher.
plus 1.
Is it more depressing to roll a 2 and get a 3, or to roll a 4 and get a 3? That's the question.
I'm not sure because I rolled a 1 and a 2, so. Oh. What is it
Where
with
do you
the
want us?
dice at this table?
It's bad.
You're having a bad 2025 at the moment. You need to buy some new dice, clearly.
Oh.
I know a place when you're in it.
As we've established through my dice rolling, it's not about the dice. Other people can roll my dice and roll well. It's a curse.
It's you. You're
Well,
the problem.
I'd like to say it is, but last night I was rolling pens quite a lot, and when I'm
Oh, D10.
DM, yeah, on D10s, and when I'm DMing, they seem to roll alright. So
As long as at the critical moment, like when there's a religion check to make you split the waves, you can roll okay. It doesn't matter if you roll ones or the rest of the time.
Oh yeah, but that's
As long as that one moment pays off.
I
That's
know
all
that.
you need.
well,
Yeah,
I very
seriously.
nearly killed one of the
Story
level
for-
5s on Tuesday, so that's fine.
That's what happens on your table, isn't it? We all roll really crap until shit's
There's
actually
a real
hits the
pivotal.
fan. And then someone rolls something
Yeah.
half decent then.
Ulfgar should have
Remember
died
about
last
saving
time.
He should have died 5 times over. Every time he's got inside something's mouth, he should have probably died.
That's his secret power.
That's his
No,
He's
that
always
is
in their mouths.
no, genuinely that's his favourite terrain. Is inside someone's mouth. Hey.
It's like 5.
We're talking
like-
T-Rexes,
Like in Disney.
cupboards, yeah.
Cupboards.
Yeah, cupboard mimics or whatever else he's been fighting. Crosscar
Got
around
inside
there.
a tree.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a nervous wee. Well,
Well, it's nothing to be nervous about.
it's just a bloke with a rib out.
Not anymore. Fix that. Just in time.
Spit in his eyes.
That will heal him, I think.
That's what Jesus did.
Yeah.
What would Jesus do?
Okay. Splendid. So, Sal is naturally at the top of the initiative.
Oh, typical. So, where's Mr. Okay, so Father Hal's over there.
Over there.
Yeah, we're all a short distance away, but
How far away did we walk roughly from the walls? Just out of interest.
Good,
100 so feet.
A
if
good
that.
10 foot.
I was going to say.
how much? You trek for half an hour.
Oh, okay.
So you're a good distance away.
Okay.
I can get to you.
A sensible distance.
Yeah, half an hour in this terrain though isn't that far.
Let's hope his nervous wee is just a wee wee and not a number 2.
Got a bottle of healing blood on him, just in case he needs it.
Yeah, I thought, okay, what have I got? And I thought, I just got rid of all my damage spells because I can never do any of it. So I do have guiding bolt still, but I don't.
What,
don't
is that
carry
a
big
textbook for
wound
me?
anymore.
You should do that. For,
Come on now.
you should do that for Harbinger. You're always complaining you never do any damage with her.
I don't complain about not doing damage. I do
Said I
loads
was
of damage.
useless last night.
I say I
It's getting
can't.
thrown around.
I do loads of damage.
You
I
can't
just
get to it.
can't fucking get near him. He's like,
What are you doing damage to then?
when I hit him once, I'm like 100 damage,
Yeah.
and then for the rest of the combat, I'm just running back
Level
and
9
forth.
smite.
Yeah.
I was going to say,
Okay.
yeah,
Well,
maximum
well.
smite, do all the damage, take him down in
Yeah.
one hit.
I
Just
yeah.
got to get to him.
All the rest of the turns, I'm either unconscious or out of reach, but he's still in reach of
You
me.
need a flying carpet on each of your feet.
I do, yeah. Although I'm not very dexterous, so I'd be right in my butt straight away.
It's just tape him to it, you know. Just put some nails through your feet. It'll be fine.
According to the rules, I do have my own flying carpet. His name's Altivo, but he's got a fucking storyline.
No,
and
he's
fucked up.
going through his
Yeah,
emo
listen,
period.
Everyone's going to be able to summon a Steve when he has it on this.
Well, you think that's a good thing right now, but it won't be if you give it any form of personality.
Oh, he's going to.
He's gonna be a right cunt.
Mother,
He's
you
gonna
don't
be
understand
very
me.
certain in his ways.
I'm going off with my new friend.
Does,
He understands
does
me.
Elwil skip straight to the nightmare phase, though?
Yeah, that's the question.
We'll find out.
You get a My Little Pony.
What if you do
You
get
get a little
Altivo?
pink pony. My little pony,
Rainbow
skinny and bony.
Paladin
Ah.
fight!
Would you like Elrond's man?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Oh
It's gonna be
no.
like a death metal horse.
Definitely.
Death!
We're just going to start growling.
Destiny!
Is
Hoof stomping!
he going to have like white face makeup with a black star or something on it?
Listen
It's
up.
just-
It's like for a kiss.
Yeah.
Nervous weir, you were top of initiative.
I'm so sorry. I'm not even doing anything, am I? Because what did I
a
see?
dick.
What a dick, yeah. What did I actually see? Is it anything
no,
for
nothing,
me to
nothing really.
reasonably take a combatic action?
Combatic?
Combatic.
It's athletic, it's combatic.
I love that.
If you're happy to say we are, that's absolutely cool with me.
I mean, I'm not happy about
So
it. but
to stop
it'd be
breakdancing.
realistic.
feel
Yeah.
a
Do
little
you know who's
unfair
not
for me to
happy
say
about it?
I'm going to hold an action to hit anything that comes at me.
Never stops anyone else.
Well, fuck them and fuck me too.
You're going to backhand me across the video.
Okay, my go. He pulls back some of your flesh in his mouth and attempts to bite you again.
I don't like that.
Consent.
I refuse.
No consent. He's Weinsteining this.
I have nothing I can do about it.
Oh no. Hashtag me too.
That would be some
Okay.
injustice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's just the irony that Father
This is
Hal
where I
gets. You
learn
know.
what it's like
Yeah.
and don't do it again.
Yeah, that's it.
He brings his mouth away. In a panic, you put your arm up, just blocking his neck. Oi! Oi! Your blood runs down his cheek. He tries to grab hold of you with his hand.
Normal human hand is like looks human.
He does look human.
You say dirty.
From
You went to say he looks something. Looks dirty.
he's a dirty boy. From a bush a little bit further away, you just see a man stand up.
You know that means it's a giant bee, don't
There's a
you?
giant bee nearby. Yeah.
What? What?
When I was younger, I tried to tell Dad that there was this huge bee on the bus. It was like this big.
That's not a giant
And
bee.
and Dad didn't believe me. And I was like, honestly, a man stood up, it was that big. And that was like 25 years ago, and it's still a story that we tell
Because it takes the piss out.
You weren't
Yeah.
taking the bus solo at 5 years old, Harriet.
No, okay. It was like 19 years ago, sorry.
It was so big, a man stood up. The global metric for the bee size, of
Yeah,
course.
that was the kind of thing I was met with.
To be fair, whatever size bee
How
it is,
big
you've
was
got-
this
you've got to get
bee?
away
Did it
from
have a
bee.
saddle on it? Did the man mount it and ride it out of the bus? Was it just a normal sized bee?
Was he an extra in Jurassic Park? You know.
Oh god. There's so much
Fish
shit
some
for an
crabs out
11-year-old.
then, haven't
I'm guessing they'll take no combatic action because they had no idea we were here either, right?
That's right.
Yep.
Why are they everywhere?
Because I described them as being
I'm
everywhere.
guessing that
Why?
black creature that I found is going round
Loving them.
No.
giving some goo, precious goo.
Oh, where is he?
As Malamir would say, saving them.
Yes.
Saving them for later.
I mean,
This
is
is
it?
really
Is it
bad.
your
Wrangling
pet?
them.
Is this your minion that's going round recruiting?
I'm
I
gonna
love
leave
its little right.
Yes, master. I found a many to join the cause, master.
All I can see is a really thick arm.
Simon, give me this.
Oh, there's one in the. Oh, wow. That one might regret standing there.
Crabs.
Are we in the middle of a car boot sale? Is that why it's so busy, or are we about to get fucked?
Oh.
What normally happens to you at a car boot sale?
One or the other.
Dan takes it in the ass at car boot sales.
The bodies scattered all around you, including the guy in the tree.
Oh man.
He moves, letting down a croaking voice. Help! Several other voices from bushes nearby. Shaboy! Shaboy!
Just stop. Stop.
I described how many bodies there were around you.
He did.
Oh god.
It's alright.
Do we have
There's only 5 because Nazak can only count that.
Not that kind of panic.
Yeah.
I am a cleric, but I'm not. I'm a low level one.
I'm a cleric. I've just got something on my neck right now.
But do you have good turn undead?
Yeah. I can destroy undead. But I doubt these. Well, I hope these lot are under the right level, otherwise we're going to have a really bad time. Oh, good, thank goodness.
Oh, I can turn undead.
Okay, that one tries to bite you. You see that guy stood up at the bush, and where the rest of you are, seeing Father Howell in some panic, Nazak starts to move, and all around you, the bodies you saw get up. Not in a zombie-like fashion, they stand up, injured, but otherwise looking, for all intents and purposes, just like they've stood up from the ground.
We laid a little trap.
They are standing up, that is their entire action. The one, except for the one who was next to you and attacked. So, you're up.
Drop the nuke.
Where? Where the fuck?
Everywhere!
Stop them in Vietnam.
Get some walk around.
Oh boy! Walk around! My
Um,
favourite.
so these bodies that have stood up, being the speciality I have, do I sense necromancy or is it just? So I can animate dead myself. So it's like, do I sense it's more been done?
You don't know. These guys look alive.
Okay.
was bad.
Well, there's one guy pretty much directly in front of me, isn't there? Which is concerning.
So cannibalism is bad.
One here.
Oh, that's
here,
nice.
one
That's
here.
nice.
Yeah, that's me. Got one here, one here, one here.
You're
Come
the
here.
same to me.
All around here.
Those green skins.
Ross, you can just say, just everywhere.
Just generally everywhere. These are the closest ones.
It's
and you've
easy
got
to
a
point
couple
out
in
which
this
ones
bush.
aren't there.
You get a
Yeah.
zombie.
This
You
one,
get
this
a
one's not
zombie.
here. He's still missing. He's still stuck in the mud.
They don't identify as zombies.
Beg your pardon. I've missed.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Misrepresented.
Well, as
they're light.
I have no idea what they are as of yet, I'm going to first of all cast Mage Arm on myself.
Okay.
Yeah, good
Because
job. Yeah. Diplomacy first.
That's not what you said 2 minutes ago, Dan.
I
You
know.
said kill that whole nuke everywhere.
Nuke.
All of them.
I feel
Ah,
threatened.
yes, diplomacy. Yes, I like that.
I feel threatened. It's
Who's
no
next to me?
self-defense.
Who's next to me? Is that Bolt next to me?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Bolts
That's that bolt.
and Sal.
Sal's are the short distance away.
So
It doesn't look like Sal's ready to perform any kind of action.
Certainly not any combatic actions.
You're just clipping your nails.
Karuni combatic.
and well, to those near me, this is concerning. They may or may not be undead.
They look pretty alive to me.
Really?
No, he's genuinely concerned. He's genuinely confused.
I'm guessing a lot of these corpses look like corpses, but except they just stood up normally.
Yes.
They were, they all look like corpses, but now they're stood up. They don't look like zombies as such.
Yeah.
It just looks like badly injured people.
But that would be me. I've done an action, so.
Well, give him an order, Captain.
If that's you done,
Yes.
I'm a how.
Bite him back.
They don't
Show him how it's done.
They don't like it when you bite them back.
How do I get it too then? Terrible cleric.
Quite literally fend off STDs as a job.
Don't bite them. If you see an infection, don't bite.
So was that there?
If you want all that hemp, then you go for it.
Remember, if you see a zombie, fight, don't bite.
It's true. It's true.
I can see you stood behind a podium, issuing official warnings.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to use my action to disengage.
Okay.
I'm going to back
It's not
on
you,
up.
it's me.
Oh, it's definitely you. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, I think I can get all the way actually. This tree is in the way.
Oh, somebody's a leg jiggler. I can feel it.
It's well, it's Swedish then. I'm a leg jiggler too. I can get to here. That's my action. I will bonus action consume a lard bar.
A lard bar. Okay.
We need a jingle for that.
Lard bar.
Lard bar. Sliding into a corner shop near you.
You didn't need to worry about your cholesterol levels anyway.
What's that? Morthel will kill you in 2 weeks. Lard bar.
Lard bar.
It doesn't matter. Mistass is going to flood next week. Doesn't matter. Eat it. Lard bar.
Don't invest in real estate. Invest in lard bar.
Marketed by the Temple of Imogen because it's all about love.
Is
Love
it
that lard bar.
lard bar? Is it a food? Is it a lubricant? You decide. I am going to say that. That's it. I'm
Multi-purpose thing.
Now I'm done. Bolt.
Excellent.
Exterior orifice.
I was going to say that the warnings list will be huge. Okay, so Hal's returned to the party. Looking around, I'm going to use insight for its genuine purpose of insight. They appear to be coming over in a threatening manner because a lot of these people are on the ground. I kind of pulled up on half their faces.
As I've described, they've just stood up.
Any
I read a lovely thing today, Dan, which said the players get to use insight when the DM says it. You. And then it said, comma, you bitch, it said at the end. No, but really, I pretty much said no one's made any hostile action other than the one that was on Father Hal. They've literally just stood up.
I'm going to use my action to actively search for that little furry fucking creature that I found.
You can make a perception check on that, please.
Because if I want to start anything, it's going to be on him. That is 23.
Where are you, little shit? You just see him dart behind that bush over there.
Okay, I'll load a crossbow and keep my eye on him. Okay. I've used my action to...
Alright, great.
Yeah.
Nazak.
He's going to... take out the flaming chains.
Oh,
Okay.
woo!
Speak the bonus word, the bonus action word to ignite them.
Mm-hmm.
He will ready himself for if anybody gets within his range, if they're coming towards either Dad or him or another of the party.
Have you got like God of War blades or something like that? Flaming chains?
Yeah, these chains that we took off the
Minotaur.
That's great.
Ooh, she go for a brute.
I think it's also an Iron Maiden album.
Flaming chains.
Flaming chains!
Sponsored by
I've got a
Lardbar.
t-shirt underneath, have you?
Can we have a Lardbar t-shirt?
Yeah.
Sponsored by Lardbar.
commercials where Archie walks in his normal human clothes and then just rips them all off and is like secret metal.
I've always been metal.
With platform shoes, like 6-inch.
I think it's on you then, Crassus. All of these scurvy-ridden shit rats to piss off.
I think we're trying to. Well, we're waiting for orders, I suppose. Getting ready.
Group in, lads! Don't show him your backs! Turn to face!
I'll wiggle in next to Sal. I'm going to drop an entangle. It's 20 foot square, so I'll drop it here so it catches 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them in this clump.
What?
I'll use my piety power to do that one.
Ooh, wait, oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, exciting!
That's cool. When do our buddies get a turn?
I always put them at the end of the round.
Okay.
Keeps it easy for me.
There we go. So, I'll use the piety power to drop that down and I'll turn to face. I'm gonna get... Ooh, Ross, can you pass me a concentration rate from the water, please?
It won't fit around your massive head,
And
sir. It's too big.
And I will bonus action become a crab, I think, as well.
Crab battle.
We all just
Because
need like little
my-
dipsticks in front of us and we can just drop the rings on.
To protect the precious minis.
Oh, do you know what, like, see this, how many rings I can collect on my crab?
Oh, dear.
It's Crabbaroo.
Yeah, I think Crassus's AC of 10 isn't really cut out for this kind of situation.
Okay, so you shouted out, you've turned into a crab,
Yes, and entangled some
guys.
zombos.
Yes, identify as humans.
And that's me.
Unalivers.
Yes. They've unalived themselves.
Alright.
Removed themselves from the gene pool.
Sorry, I can't do that. I keep forgetting. It is an action to become. Well, is it? Hold on. What?
Usually to
No,
transform,
sorry, no, it's-
unless you're moon.
I can do. I always read the wild shape thing, but it says an action, and then forget that it says combat wild shape because a circle of moon underneath which says.
Yeah,
bonus
yeah,
action.
it's
So,
bonus
okay,
action for mooners.
Yeah. I'm a moony
Praise the
bastard,
moon.
so I am.
Okay.
Technically, you're a crab of Gar, just saying. It is quite literally his symbol.
Name a crab of whoever goddamn well I please. Snip, snip, motherfucker.
Snip,
That's what I always say.
Snippety snip.
I will snip, snap anyone's snip, snaps. If you leave.
Imagine actually like having a crab the size of a large dog coming at you. You're fucked. Like small crabs have got some ball.
That exoskeleton man, you could sledgehammer that and it would be fine.
Okay.
You're
Lovely.
like fighting a damn bear. It's like you're bad as
Coconut
fuck.
crab with his
Yeah.
big fucking thing.
I'm
you're
gonna be
screwed.
the tasty crab.
Yeah, once you kill it, you've got dinner.
What's it called? The race back. There
Extra
we go.
So just go find this.
So pretty. So pretty. Because I'm going to roll so many of
Thank
them.
you.
All right. So
Return to crab.
Band returns to crab. Crab is ultimate form.
so Macretia then.
Creature. I keep forgetting his fucking name. Creature.
So, all those creatures I'm not going to roll.
Take those bastards down, lads. They mean us no good. And the three closest to him will fire crossbows at a couple of those guys close by.
We haven't armed them with spoons at least. That's a good start. We've trusted them with weapons.
Well, they've got their own shit.
Which one is him? Blondie?
Macretia will be this guy.
Yeah.
Okay. The three guys close to him fire over here. Bolts hitting this guy here and this one further back. Splendid. This one here takes 2 bolts. So does the tree. It falls down to the ground. This one takes a bolt to the chest. Falls back. Takes a step back. That's them, Sal.
Well, shut up. Don't show me your backs, he said, and then turned into a great big backed creature.
He's all back.
He's back.
It's sharp, spiky back as well. One could say a razorback.
Looking at the chaps in front of me, at these two here, how do they look in their eyes?
Well, in this case, I'll let you make an insight check.
Oh, I don't think that's going to be
They
really
look dead
Call that
inside.
fucking favouritism. Because it's me.
That's a 5.
See, this guy's got a
Too
shit
far away
insight.
to,
+3.
You've used up everybody's quota of insights for the last year, Dan.
I know.
Sometimes 6 times per
I
sentence.
know.
Inside check.
I don't trust anyone. Just don't trust.
No, they're too far away for you to clearly see.
Seeing Nazak's pulled out a flaming weapon and not to be outdone, I shall also pull out a flaming short sword. Yell my heavy metal keyword.
Which is?
Motherfucking flaming short sword!
You don't even remember that is not the keyword too.
Yeah, of course. I'll pull the basilisk rapier.
Yeah,
on
okay.
the other hand.
I can just imagine Dio popping out of the brush and being like, I hear you, Sam, you are hungry for the rock.
This is not the time.
But to fight these wicked zombies, secret doors you must unlock.
And I guess I'll protect the squishy dwarf.
Oh, very kind.
And Father Howl in one manoeuvre, maybe. Sorry, Silith.
That's alright. It's probably cause some war crimes at some point.
It's only
It's
a
a
small-
coming.
It's a
It's only a small war crime. It's still good. It's still good. It's only a small. It's a genius suggestion.
Then to cast the first stone and I'll cast the bigger one.
It still only counts as one.
50-50
That's me done.
What, one tap?
That's you done. Okay.
And I'll wave the sword in the air, the flaming one.
Like you just don't care.
I shall tell these creatures to get back.
Their vision is based on movement, sound.
Do not approach this group.
You see a T-Rex coming from it. Actually, that's a possibility. Let's not tempt fate.
Okay.
How are they as swimmers? Good.
Is that a pig?
It's kind of like rhino face,
All right.
but it's got many sharp, pointy teeth.
That's awesome.
Uh-oh. Attack
This
us
first guy, almost stumbling forward as if pushed out of a door, goes over to this first one. Place a hand on his shoulder. His mouth falls down upon the guy's neck. He pulls back, blood spraying. Ah! Yeah! Pushes him back one.
What's going on?
Similar one. This guy's bit as well.
Are we in difficult terrain?
No.
Okay.
Oh
You're
no.
a masochist, Dan. Do you know that?
I'm just checking. I'll play by the rules.
Just checking.
Oh dear.
Trigger my action.
Swing.
Let's go with this dice. $13 to hit.
No. But one doesn't hit you either, so
That's alright then.
all fair.
Try the other dice.
Are they all moving like they're being?
Yes. That is a 17 to hit Scylla.
Shield.
Yeah, he comes in, mouth going for your neck. He's just held back by a keen barrier. How? 16 to hit you.
No.
Sow. 12 to hit you.
No.
Natural 20 to hit Sow.
Sure.
Oh, we've got wrong characters to deny that. It happens to be your character that could.
12 points of damage.
Shit. What can I do? What can I do that's helpful?
So anything that's going through these bushes on the plastic base will be difficult terrain.
Okay.
Lovely. Oh, we're gonna get scrummed in here.
Yeah.
Big old circle of death.
Yeah.
What do they call it? Empire?
Yeah,
Circle of death.
Death donut.
Death donut.
Death donut.
experience that. It's not pleasant.
I don't win.
It's just doing shit.
That one attacks Macretia but misses with a 1.
A lot of your people died as well, didn't they?
No, we were the ones
Oh,
killing
you
you.
died.
We were the ones
Oh,
doing
so
the evil
Dan's
things.
nation. A lot of your nation died as well.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
It was over 90 from Empire and
Don't
from
worry.
Dawn in the end.
I'll make something.
1 on Sow. It's a 23 to hit Sow.
Yes.
So it's the
8 points of damage.
Is that they only like humans, so if you're a cat, you're safe.
Yeah, they're leaving you, aren't they?
Well, this one did move close to him but couldn't get any further.
I wonder why.
You got entangled.
But he was bringing a big pot of boiling water.
Yeah, that's it.
So the entangled ones, it's a DC 15 strength check.
Closest one?
Fail.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
You'll get close enough to pop one on you. Natural 1. There's 3 natural 1s in this round. So this guy, strength check. Yeah. And not close enough to attack anyone. This one. No, pin down. No. No.
I'll take that. I'll take
I
that.
don't think we can. No.
Well, if they get too close, can't nuke them.
So that the one that
it's
attacked
fine.
me, I've got a bladed shell. So a creature that touches the creature. I can't. Sorry, it's this one where there's the glowing strike through the middle. Do you have the book that says what that it does?
Kind of crab is he?
It's the Razorback. Is the page number on this? Tome of Beasts 3. I can't see a page number, I'm afraid.
It's the purple one.
I've got it open.
Archie.
I can only see 1 and 2.
Oh, it's not 1 and 2. Very good books.
There is, wow, 48 occurrences of the word crab in this book.
That's the kind of crab I like.
Popping up for me here. Is it 1 or 2 words for Razorback?
1 word. I don't imagine the word succulent comes up very often in that book, but succulent is definitely on this page, so that might be a help. If you need alternative keywords.
Don't Google it.
3 occurrences of succulent.
Oh.
Father Howl, he's got 2 of them. Has Kieran already put lard bar on the wiki?
I don't know, but I hope he has.
Oh, hang on, what's going on here? This is ridiculous.
What?
I put SUCC in for searching this book, and it suddenly went 600 occurrences.
Suck.
Success.
No, did you say Tome of Beasts 3?
That's what it says in the bottom.
Oh, I only have 1 and 2. That'd be the.
But it's good to know that succulent is referenced twice in a Tome of those Orchid, whichever.
Yeah.
I always enjoy the fact that is on this page is particular reference to the fact that this type of crab has particularly succulent flesh.
Here we go. I got him.
They are delicious.
Well, these guys are about to have a crab dinner.
A delicious crab dinner. Okay, so what are we looking for?
It's the bladed shell keyword that it has. I'm not, because where the streak is on the page, I can't tell exactly what the operatives are for it doing the damage and how much damage.
The creature touches the crab or hits it with a melee attack while within 5 feet takes 1d6 slashing damage.
Okay, so it didn't hit me, so it's okay then.
Yeah. Super. Just a nose.
Also
And
a
these 2.
farmyard threat.
Imagine being on the Welsh border, Welsh seaside, and you pulling up one of those fuckers, size of a suitcase.
This guy hasn't moved either.
We're eating tonight, but we gotta fight it.
Sounded Welsh like it, I think.
That's how they've survived so long. I mean, they've been fighting the English off long enough.
No, they need our tourism to survive.
You're not wrong.
Because I saw the crabs.
Yeah. The Great Crab War of 1672.
Ooh, there's a fatty over there.
You say there's a fatty over there?
Yep.
Big boy.
A chungus.
A bloater.
Congrats?
It's glandular.
Is he waddling?
Let's get him!
He's trying to pick up his social security check.
Don't judge me!
I can't work.
on his way to the post office.
Okay, that's me. So, except for where are we? Ah, here we go.
Has that little bastard moved yet? A little fuzzy fuck. Is that him?
Yeah.
Is that a little fuzzy fuck?
What is he?
Oh, he's the rhino dude behind there.
Okay, so
Been eyeballing him.
Shoot him.
Yeah, no, that's it. I spent an action to find him.
I'm going to be casting a spell, obviously. I'm going to cast Wall of Fire.
Yes.
wall of fire.
So I get a 60-foot long.
It's going to be even more metal now.
Wall of fire! The flames of war will burn you up.
we need a bard.
Fucking hell, Slayer is sounding tired these days.
Archie's sounding tired these days.
That's true.
Unless you thought that was a perfect rendition.
Yeah.
Pretty sounding good.
Okay, there's 60 foot worth of.
Wow.
Cock them. Gas
Yeah, I
mark.
don't want to destroy models at the same time. But I'm basically going through these guys. I don't want to just
Yeah.
knock your model.
No,
Let's
they
touch
need to learn, John.
Destroy stuff.
Will be paid.
The ground is nicely
Take the
interlocked.
fire.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
Very convenient.
Stop you squeezing out an extra 5 foot.
And finally, let's
Okay.
cut that side off as well.
So Silip waves his hand. Fire bursts up from the ground.
So, I can choose which side is painful, which side it isn't. So the side on our side won't hurt us.
Are you sure though?
Yes. When the wall appears, each creature in its area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, makes it damage. So it's anything within 10 feet of whichever side I choose. So anything within 10 feet
On that side.
that side.
Yep.
Does it obscure anything though? It does obscure sight. From yeah, I thought it did. Damn it!
It is a solid certainly. It's not-
Yeah, I thought it might. No, just double checking.
It's alright, just leg it around. And...
Yeah, on my own.
Yes, anything
With my
on
25 foot
That
of
side.
movement.
10 feet
That's
this
fine.
side.
up to 10 feet that side.
Yeah.
Bum
Makes a
rush it.
dexterity 18 save.
No.
This one.
No.
This one.
No.
This one.
No.
This one just
No.
and that one.
No.
Is it?
And then you said the wall went through those there.
Yeah, so I just don't want to just.
Oh, so they're in them.
So then there's another
I
four
can't
there.
see
then.
them. So
Yeah, no, so,
Yeah, so starting closest to us.
No.
Next one.
No.
Yeah.
Well, there's more.
One made it.
So that's third one along.
third one
Yeah, that's the only one that made the save.
If they fail, they take 19 points of fire damage, and if they succeed, they take half.
Okay.
Third one was clearly Terminator. You know, not
Oh,
Terminator.
fucking teacher.
Predator 1, covered in mud.
All right. The flame bursts. You can't see what's going on. You can hear screamings from the other side of the fire, but the ones that caught in the middle of it, one just erupts from it, smoke pouring off him. The other ones take 2 steps and then on the floor, still on fire.
Fair.
That's my turn.
Strong move.
That's fucking metal.
All right, Father Hound.
Okay, what have changes?
You're supposed to say "oh man" before you say that the sentence.
Oh man!
That just changes what I was going to do. TM.
No, that was pretty,
Trademark Ross Watts.
pretty clutch. I'll take that.
Alrighty.
Let's get on a t-shirt.
Turn the
actually.
cooker
I
up.
am going to
Yeah,
move
it's
through,
bloody-
so
Yeah,
I'm
moved away
stood.
from oh man. I don't know.
That changes what I was going to do.
It changes what I was going to do.
I'm gonna move through the bushes, so I'm stood next
Such a
to
good spell.
this person. That's a good person. Right?
He's a good.
He's a sailor.
Well, you don't know if he's a good person, but.
I assume they're good until proven
He's
otherwise.
morally ambiguous.
One time I did sleep with a prostitute and I left while she was asleep and I didn't pay.
Oh my goodness. Was it love?
I don't know what her name was, if I'm honest with you. I think it might have been Honey.
Alright,
Cinnamon spelt all wrong.
I'm gonna try.
Cinny Man?
Cinnamon!
Oh!
I'm gonna try a destroy undead. If I'm on track.
Okay.
That's it. Blast it out.
So, it's a turn. So any undead within 30 foot have to make saving throws. And
Designate
You can give me the ring, actually.
Yeah.
The ring will cover it.
Aye.
this boy.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much everything that's left.
Nah,
Not
not
quite,
in the
but-
entangle, but
I tried
The
to.
creature burns in turn.
turn to Norman.
Right. And yeah. So then
Where
they
we
have
start
to make
from?
saving throws
Okay.
if they are undead.
Do you need
Yeah.
assistance to poke at the men?
Oh,
Yeah, just point at them while I'm rolling.
Right.
What's the
Right.
effect?
Well, that's a lady.
So if they are. So if they make the saving throw, and if they don't make the saving throw, and they are above
So
half
CR level.
a CR level,
Mhm.
then they run. If they are below or match half, then they're destroyed.
Okay.
Start this last.
What's the save?
16.
16 wisdom.
Yes.
Fail.
Okay.
Destroyed or run?
Run.
Oh.
Oh, she was facing. She was facing but backwards anyway. She's terribly
Okay.
confused.
Okay.
Sorry, well, I've already forgot what I'm
Wisdom
rolling.
16.
16.
Yeah, 18.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Next last.
1.
Okay. Mr. Shirtless.
No. No. That's another natural 1. He's going to make it.
Okay. She gonna walk back through the fire. From the fire and the
Makes it.
flames we
I need to go find Ratherland while Jamie's rolling all these ones.
That's a fail as well.
Okay. Yes, that's one.
When do they move on their turn?
Yeah. Yeah, they're frightened.
Very inconvenient.
Yeah, and they're slapped.
1 again.
Yeah.
Makes it. A fail.
Last one.
We haven't had these either, I don't think, have we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've gone
yeah.
through them.
All three of them passed.
No, that one failed. That one passed. That one passed.
What about that one?
Oh, one next to
I don't think I saw that one.
Oh, it's all about the ones next to you, isn't it, Crassus?
Yes,
It's pretty camouflaged.
Considering all the others, apart from like maybe 2, turned away, I
I
was like,
think that's it. We've done that one. I don't think that one's in the ring. I'm not sure the one next to
others-
Nazar's
Those aren't
in the
in.
ring.
They're not.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Great. Well done, you two.
Yeah.
MVP! Anything else, Hal?
I will use my bonus action to heal that guy that's down.
Okay.
I'm going
Trying to keep them friendly, because they're our fucking bargaining chip once we get into town.
Send them in space.
Make sure this
Yeah,
pocket is
of course.
empty.
Because we're that group.
Why not?
No Dramos.
That's 10 points of healing to him.
Okay, that's great. Yep.
And
Bolt has mentioned about slave things to this guy. So
and I will
and he
shout
definitely
out.
sounds like he wasn't not involved.
absolutely
If you
was a little
hurt
bit
the
involved.
undead that are running, they'll run back and try and bite us again. So just let them go. That is how.
How done, Bolt?
Right, I can't see my initial target because now it's behind fire, but I'm very glad of the fire. The lady that's not running nearest the fire, I'm going to shoot her. So this lass,
Yeah.
gonna pop one off, hope for the best.
Come on. Now's not the time.
It's always the time.
Actually, you know what?
Raise Imogen.
Have I got something else?
I've hoped that over the past 6 or so years, if this game has provided with you with anything, it's Praise Imogen.
Yeah.
8?
No.
Oh,
Because although I say praise Dara so much more, it doesn't really come up very often.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Praise Imogen.
I'm gonna try and make a bit of a try and block anything coming towards Silith.
Okay.
That's it.
Lovely.
I'm shit. I'm level 4.
Nazak.
So the one's
It's not shit at all.
turned from silly. He's gonna whip the one in front of him and he's gonna go reckless. Because with the way my dice are rolling, I need everything I can. 2017?
Yes.
That's gonna be 9 slashing and 7 flaming.
Down.
Going to whip the one that's behind him. That stands still. So when you go does Reckless get both attacks or just the first target?
I've always played it just the first one.
I'll check for you. Hang on.
You do a reckless attack.
Yeah.
You can make any attack reckless.
It's not.
Doing
That's
myself
not one
out
in
of
the
extra
wiki.
dice.
Maybe.
I always thought it's whenever you make a attack.
When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly, giving advantage on melee attack, weapon attack, or using strength. But attack rolls against you have no advantage. So your first attack, is that your first action?
No, that'd be
Your
your
first
first
attack.
attack.
First attack. So if you have multiple attacks, it's only on your first one. I've been doing it wrong all this time.
John,
Just
have
before the
destabilised the
fight.
entire campaign.
That's it. It's over. Haven't got
Right, I'm bringing back all of those people.
We might as well just start Spirit Guardians again.
Sorry, guys.
I want reckless Spirit Guardians.
Clark and I have not hit anyone in years. We just
We've
run
hit plenty
around.
of stuff. We haven't killed anything.
You just get
You're
hit.
swooshing.
That's not true. You guys have been killing stuff.
Stop.
You are just lying now like a bunch of politicians to prove your point.
Just before the fate battle. The Ravaran battle.
19 hit.
No time
19
we
hits.
need it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't range.
Who are we hitting?
So this is this one.
Okay.
So it's 8 magic-y slashing with 8 slashing and 3 fire.
Okay.
Squish.
You can still rage. You've done
shit.
2 attacks for your main attack. Rage is
Bonus
bonus action rage.
Yeah.
Roll shit.
He's then going to step there, and he will then range. He'll take the protective stance and rage at that.
Okay. Crassus.
This crab has tremor sense, so I don't imagine I can actually discern the words that you said. As I'm about picking up vibrations, but not necessarily sound.
Feels the love.
So I'm going to attack this guy who's running away directly in front of me.
Turns out this grab is also
He knows nothing but snip.
I know only snip.
There is no snip. There is only.
So we're going to claw.
Oh shit, the next list though.
Natural 1 on 1, and the second is +5, 17.
Yes.
So 17
No, it's
hits. Each 1d6.
Taking advantage on melee attack rolls using strength.
So that's 8
Just want to use the
bludgeoning damage, and
So
can it make
It is both.
a
Yeah, so you've got to choose to
strength
do it on your
check
first
of
attack.
13?
You can't make that attack once. And then
Sorry.
Can I make a
Second
strength
time,
check, DC 13?
See if he's grappled.
No, he's not going to make it.
He's stuck. I got him.
Okay.
He is snipped, and
He's
that's
snipped,
me.
and he's not running away as well either. So I'll
Yeah,
give
it's
that
that second line. I didn't read on because we've just read that beginning bit. It does, so reckless is hold.
Does it say it in our wiki?
It doesn't have
Reckless isn't
reckless
on our
in the
wiki, but I can
Kieran?
put it in.
Kieran? Yeah.
It does say in the wiki under barbarian, reckless attack.
I searched for reckless.
Oh yeah, there it is.
I'm gonna nip down and get some cheesy biscuits, because I don't want me to bring any back up for them.
I better not. Even though I have a full block of cheese in the fridge.
Yeah, it does. Doing so gives you advantage on any weapon attacks using strength during this turn.
You've got to choose to do it on your first attack.
Yeah. It's the second line.
Yep,
of
that's fine.
Reckless, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Well, that's the thing. We're just going to make sure it's right in the wiki. Okay, so Crassus is done. Macretia.
Don't you fucking die, you're our bargaining tool.
It's just one which confuses.
Nice to be loved. He swings with a hatchet, missing wildly. Hits with the second one.
Come on, you useless fuck, you had a posh crossbow.
Let's just run through this. Don't die, you're our bargaining chip. Come on, you posh fuck.
I'm not saying this out loud as Bolt, but...
Well, then don't say it, Dan.
Alright.
Remember what happened when you were trying to get a bargain?
My God, this is cheating. That wasn't IC, but yeah. I keep telling myself it wasn't, but it was. It was.
So he swung on that guy, and he takes this guy down. This one here stands up, dropping his crossbow on the floor. He'll swing with a cutlass and hit. Slashing through him, but this guy is still up. This guy is going to fire a... He's going to fire this one facing Sao. And miss, but not badly enough to hit Sao. Okay, this one here. Because there's one right next to him. I don't attack him!
If you attack him, he'll start attacking you again.
What?
If you don't, he'll run. It's up to you.
Paralysing indecision, he does nothing.
Oh, well.
That's fair, we'll take that.
Yeah.
In roll a 4. Top around it's sad.
It's my kind of man.
Okay, I'm going to rage. Starting all the special effects. I'm going to twat the guy in front of me recklessly with a 24 to hit.
Jesus. That is going to hit. I bet you know how the reckless rule works as well, don't you?
I do now,
If I did
but apparently I didn't. 6 points of slashing damage,
Okay,
8 points of fire damage,
he is down.
Crunch.
8 points of sneak attack damage.
You really want to do all the damage, don't you?
Fucking yeah!
Slice him in two.
Slice him in two.
No, your sword rakes across the front, down to the ground.
And then, if I'm within poking range of that other guy
You
next to the
certainly are,
firewall,
lady.
It's the lass that's managed to survive a lot.
slash that bird up
Dodge,
as well.
duck, dip, dive and dodge. Currently on fire.
No sneak. With an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
9 points of slashing, 6 points of fire damage.
Down.
Are we the baddies in this encounter?
No.
Yes. Yes.
I'm going to move towards this closest person through this thick terrain, instantly regretting it probably. Does he look like he's about to run away?
I mean, not sure.
He
Okay.
is facing
In that
towards
case-
the party.
Can I have a dex save from him, please?
12.
Zap! 5 points of lightning damage.
Taser out.
Stringer.
Alright, we're turning into cat. How am I looking?
My feet, my investigating feet.
So what is it?
So,
Okay, so then.
yes, thank you.
Alright, we've got a bunch of these guys who are going to run away then.
Take it.
Yeah.
See you later.
See you later, undead people.
You need a little handkerchief to go in the top.
Je suis français.
Yeah, he listens to that.
I got nothing.
Wait, that's our tasty XP. No, get silly. No, come on.
I mean, you can kill them when they're out of the safe distance.
Yes.
No, can remove it.
Yeah.
From minimum safe distance.
Okay.
At this point, just burn the fucking whole island down. It sounds like a write-off.
So does this effect continue at 10 foot away, or just when they're?
A creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there, and it's 10 feet from that side of the wall.
Okay, so
If they get within 10 feet of it, basically, they get burned.
lovely.
I think he moved away, my friend, and I zapped him.
Oh, he can't move.
Oh, like he won't move because I've zapped him.
Oh, right, yes,
So
of
he's
course.
not
Yeah,
on
did
its
some
own.
damage to him, yes. Quite right. Quite right.
You. My plaything.
May I have the 30-foot radius? Fine, please.
That doesn't sound good.
Whoa! What is this? Like the necro rhino.
Necro Rhino.
Oh, Rhino, TM.
Coming to a table near you soon.
Okay.
Disney will buy it.
Oh dear.
If they've just got back up, are they ending their turn now?
They will end their turn in it.
Only if it's a strong, independent necro rhino.
This one's going to make it.
Yeah, 18 you're looking for dex.
Yeah, this is a 19. This is a 17, so not quite enough.
25 damage is what you get.
Yes. Wall of fire.
Cooking him.
Okay. Right.
These can make strength checks, by the way, if they want to try and escape.
Yeah. No for that one.
1, 2, 3, 3.
No for that one. No for that one. Assuming that they have to get,
15.
yeah, they're not getting above 10. Okay. So those guys will run away. So then it's the ones that can actually still do something. So the one that's right next to Sam
Yes. Will
swings at you and misses.
allow. He gets an advantage on the roll.
Oh, does it? So, well, it's worse. 2 on the first and 1 on the second.
Oh, God.
Excellent.
I'm rolling an inordinate
Are we
amount of ones
wasting
tonight.
these rolls?
He is grappled.
Oh, he is grappled. Yeah.
Sound
then-
time!
I couldn't see Sam. He's got a big ring on his head, and I still couldn't see him. I'll attack you back, Sam, and I will roll a 2 to hit you. Come on, guys, try harder. You're not entertaining them.
They are
I'm
entertaining.
afraid your zombies will not be hitting us
Okay.
today.
Why did you say that out loud?
It's where a T-Rex is going to come around the
That's
fucking
me.
corner.
Silly. It's like just because it's a jungle, there's not a T-Rex coming
Yeah.
out like a T-Rex dispensing machine.
That's what happens in the jungle. T-Rex is fucking everywhere.
Pedro's a special on it.
Yeah. When he's not drinking his own piss.
Time to drink my own piss.
Yeah, that's it. It's getting scary. But it's
It's
That was-
medically proven
The wall is
to
opaque, so I
help
don't know.
as part of a normal
Who's on that
diet.
side?
But not with his Sunday dinner, it's not.
So who's
It's
left
like-
standing on
I think
our
you
side
step
of the
out to
wall?
the in-laws in a wine glass.
Enemy
Sunday
wise.
dinner. Might not
There's
go with that.
no
I've
one
had
here.
asparagus this morning.
Fire! So you've got a bunch that are running away. You've got really your main contenders, one next to Sao, one next to Crassus.
Let's go for the one next to Sal. Why not? Firebolt.
What? I don't want to lose my job.
18 to hit.
Yes.
No, we
I
don't.
quite like the position on the ship, please. Yeah, I know it's not half a ship at the moment.
You can take 14 points of fire damage.
He's down.
Sal will turn round and what he did. He stole that kill.
Motherfucker!
That's it for me. I'm going to stay around and keep concentrating.
Okay. So it is Father Hal.
That's me. So that one on the opposite side of Crassus is attacking.
Yes.
Anyone else?
They're all running away.
Yeah,
otherwise.
oh no, we've got a lot on the other side of the fire, but we
But
don't
we
know
can't
that.
see because it's opaque.
Sacred Flame on the one next to Crassus. So a dexterity saving throw, please.
You want to stay taking a full round.
No. I'm getting dangerous close to saying I might swap out the gold dice.
Oh! Oh no!
Forever.
2025 is not.
7 points of radiant damage.
The
Okay,
gold dice
radiant
luck has
damage.
finally expired.
No,
Yeah,
that
it's
one.
warming
Right
up for the
time.
fate fight. It's getting all its shit
It's
rolls
finally
out now.
done. Yeah.
Throw it across the
7
room and
points
see if
of
it
radiant.
disappears again. That's amazing.
I think that is me. I think I'm going to leave it now.
So
Okay,
fast
I
it
still
just
haven't found
disappears
that.
into the void.
I still haven't found
No,
that
it's
dice.
because it's fucked off into the void.
Okay. Bolt.
Okay, right.
Sounds like it's in a better place after all it was giving you.
Yeah. I was
Is anyone
traumatised,
actually
guys.
injured? So, I've still forgotten his name's men.
Macretia.
I'm actually not going to stick it. I'm going to have to write that down.
Macretia.
Any of those men hurt? Because I know one got kicked in his arse.
This one was taken down, but Hal brought him up.
Does he still look injured though?
He doesn't look bad.
Try and sidestep here a bit. So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, 25. Try and jump on him.
Okay.
I kind of look around the edge of the fire. That furry fucking rhino. Or the black furry thing.
Okay.
Is he in
make
full-
Make me a perception check.
Is he in full view? Yeah, I was going to have a look. No, not with a 7.
Sadly not.
I'm going to hold my action.
You went round there, you thought he was going to be visible, turns out he wasn't.
I'm going to hold my action to fire. Yeah, I'm going to wait for him to pop his fucking head out,
All
so
right.
I think it's him.
You run over to the side, looking around the fire. You can see the breadth of zombies. There's black smoke rising up from the floor in a whole area where it's burning. Squinting your eyes, you can't see through it.
Come here, you little fuzzy fuck! That's me.
That's you. Lovely. It's Nazak.
One, two. Gonna whip the guy that Crassus is holding and go. Let's go Raptors. Mine wouldn't.
Come on, Butterbean. Butterbean would have done it.
Lots to hit.
How much? Lots.
24. It's. What is it radiant these days? 6 radiant, 10 fire, 6 magic slash.
I'm going to look
He's
at
down.
Sal in that crabby expression that only portrays these motherfuckers be stealing our kills.
And then 1, 2. I'm gonna come back, protect Silith because that's my job.
I mean, you've probably still got a hand in the claw. If
That's
that's
Probably,
done.
yeah, whatever was in the claws
Okay.
probably still
Well,
attached.
I was going to whip out the Warhammer and have him, but I was like, you got Sal there, Crabby there. It's, I'm
would
going
be
to
a bit
fucking
accurate.
miss. Why am I going to bother doing that?
1
Find the fuzzy fucker that's causing this issue. to Care Bear. That's what it is.
I'm
Fuzzy
assuming
Wuzzy with
they're
things on his tummy.
Shouting, I'm going to get you, little fuzzy
So
fucker.
that's
Yeah.
So you got,
Oh,
you
yeah.
killed him, didn't you?
that's act done. So it's Crassus.
I'm going to pop around and give you
Now he's killed that, I've got to figure out what is
Yeah.
within my 3-foot tremor sense range.
Now that it's not a herd bolt. That's the way I'm figuring it. He's just moved to the side and holding the crossbow. But there's a big fire in front of him.
Yeah.
And he's raging.
Ranger. Clearly, you will jump through the fire.
If,
Call
if
the
someone
problem
shouts
fire.
out that there's people behind there, he will.
I mean, I'm aiming, but I haven't fired yet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's where I see it.
Yeah.
Praise Imogen.
So actually, they're within range. One square out. Oh, I can't count. He's just out. And they're all just out. I'm gonna move. I'm entirely terrorist in space. I'm going to move directly towards the flame. I can't see it. I don't know it's there.
Walk into the fire.
You would feel heat.
Do,
Actually, no, not
no,
on
we
this point.
don't.
No, you wouldn't.
do,
Because
so, do you not
On-
feel heat at all? until
On
you're
the
just
our side
up
of the
there?
fire, you
it's not painful, but is it heat? I don't imagine.
it just says the other side of the wall deals no damage.
Yeah, so I'd
So I imagine it's
it's
still pretty warm.
Yeah,
It just doesn't magically burn your ass.
It feels like a campfire, I'd imagine.
You're doing this out of the succulent flesh.
Oh yeah, he's right tasty. He is.
Unfortunately, I become
transform
Crassus
back.
again, and Crassus is less succulent.
Oh, boo.
Okay, we'll get this far.
We all know that crabs are attracted to raw, rotten bacon, not well-cooked bacon.
And then we'll start shuffling along this way until the heat stops.
I mean, I'm on the precipice of getting
I'm
screwed
gonna
by the fire.
Bend my action to keep moving round, so we'll go to about.
Yeah, you're gonna get cooked though.
God, I've got to go the long way, haven't I?
Yeah.
So we'll go to there.
The heat is starting to feel a bit intense on the end here.
Yeah. It's the I know they're over there, but it feels really hot, so I've got to go the long way now.
Get a compulsion to get into a big pot of hot water.
It's moments like this where I'm very glad that I keep my own mental stats to do it, because this cat's got an intelligence of like 3.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, Crassus done.
That is me. I've scuttled.
Okay. Macretia's group, they're going to fire off a few crossbow shots at these guys.
Yeah. Plink.
But otherwise, we'll go on to Sam.
Wondering what the small dwarf is doing. He'll step out of this brush undergrowth for 10, 15, 20 and take a look.
You can make a perception check.
Okay.
What do you Genocide I see?
18!
You can see him. Crouched behind a bush. Red-skinned thing, deep eyes set way back inside the skull, like halfway into its skull. It's got one hand extended, 3 fingers on it, fingers stretched as it pointing towards all of the corpses which are standing up nearby. Clearly corpses now, having been burnt so badly.
Oh, prick. Okay. In what direction is it? Oh, is he that guy?
That guy
Yeah.
there?
Strong, independent rhino necromancer.
The guy doesn't legitimately have a big horn on his nose. I just don't have a mini of this guy.
25, 30,
Sorry, I'm-
35,
You're gonna start getting cooked.
40.
You're getting cooked.
What?
It's 10 foot away.
10 foot.
From
For
that,
every piece of movement?
No, it's
from that
as
side.
soon as you first enter.
But considering he's been rolling like 25 damage and all that, it's not a small amount of cooking.
It's not when you. No, you can go past it if you don't end
Just
your
don't
turn.
end your turn there.
Lovely.
A creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time. I imagine that makes contact with it.
It's like
Or
walking
ends
over
its
some
turn
hot
there.
coals. You can walk
You go,
over them, but just don't stand still.
So I am going to use my cunning action to dash.
Shift it.
10, 15.
Although isn't it an enter for the first time?
That's if you actually enter the wall.
Physically enter the
So
wall.
you can touch it, or if you end within 10 feet of it.
Yeah, or that's within 10 foot for certain.
Yeah, fuck it. 20, 25,
Attack
30,
opportunity.
35, 40.
19.
Hello. 19 is a hit.
That is going to be 8 points of damage.
Yep.
And a 16.
Miss.
Okay. Get right up to him.
Have him.
That second miss is allowed advantage on hit.
It's worse.
Oh, yeah.
Got him.
Thank you, gold dice.
Got him.
Okay.
I'm benching the gold dice for a bit, moving over to the black one.
Recklessly attacking, weird rhino face. Oh, I'm failing miserably.
It's the zigzagging. Didn't have a proper stance when you got there.
Gold, you really doing that bad?
I got fancy footwork and rakish audacity.
More than 10 natural ones so far tonight.
No.
17 to hit him is the best I can do.
17 to hit him is gonna hit him.
How did you do 10 nat ones? Fucking hell.
Same way I did all those ones at Cyberpunk the other night.
What's going on?
8 slashing,
8 slashing, okay.
3 fire damage,
Okay.
9 sneak attack damage. And I've got a bonus action, so I'll whack him with the.
You bonus action dash.
A bonus, thank you.
No, was that cunning action? Yeah, it'll be that's cunning. Yeah.
Oh, and a dex save from him when you're ready, please.
15.
2 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna finger blast you back now.
Is that done? Okay. As you're on him,
Goodbye,
attacking
everybody.
immediately,
Love you all.
he looks round. These guys by the fire will turn round.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get the gold dice back out. Damn it, already.
Save.
Dirty 20.
Hit.
8 points of damage.
There they come.
21.
Hit.
8 points of damage. Natural 20.
Yes.
So the gold or the black?
That is going to be 13 points of damage. And
Excuse me.
And
Yes.
motherfucker,
nat
where
20.
did this and come from?
because it was a nat 20,
Uh-oh.
You die.
And you did.
You now have gonorrhea.
Oh, I can deal with that. Don't worry.
What?
This is
Gonorrhea?
This is super gonorrhea.
We've all had gonorrhea from time to time.
5 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh, gotta take all of that.
And you're diseased.
It is gonorrhea.
Yeah. That's it.
He bites you and then rubs his dick on you.
That's it. Cottage cheese coming out of everywhere
Wait,
now.
what's diseased? Poisoned?
Diseased.
No, diseased.
That's not a thing on my.
No, just no, you've got a disease.
Yeah. You're not feeling too good, mate.
You got that
You might
one
wanna
disease
creep for that.
that you get in
But like,
Skyrim.
that guy
you forget
misses.
about, and
Yeah, yeah.
Then you turn into a zombie.
Then you accidentally
Yeah.
turn into a
When you
vampire.
sleep.
Yeah.
Oh man, Sean has such a horrific story about that Skyrim thing.
I thought you were going to say about knob rot or something.
That time she got that and then she desperately wanted to marry somebody, but she had a problem because of that.
It sounds
Just
like
do
a
the vampire quest line quick.
Oh,
16.
yeah.
She loves marrying people.
It's a miss. Fuck, he's still attacking me.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
shit.
You've opened up the buffet. It's
Okay.
Sow on fucking top table.
Feel free to steal these
guys,
girls.
these sailors surge all round you from every direction. The creature doesn't stand very tall. It's about the same height as Bolt. Looks up here.
Brother!
Looks at what's extending one of its
One of his what?
Extending one of its rods.
One of its-
Come on.
peens. One of its three-fingered hands, and it's goes to, as it moves its hand towards you. You can see a black spine extend from its centre finger.
Told you, finger blasting.
The way you went to go around that, I was like, and he's putting you in a Pokeball.
I was going to say.
I choose you, so.
Natural 1.
Oh.
Roll the gold dice. Gets a second attack. Black dice.
Natural
40.
Are these at advantage?
Oh, they are at advantage. Yes.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. So that is
Nice.
16 to hit you.
That's fine.
It's a miss.
Okay.
The game.
Second attack. Dirty 20.
Yours.
I've got inspiration just in case.
Can't use that for his reroll.
No. But I mean, for a
On a death
save.
save.
Well, no, I'm
Are you
serious.
rolling that one on your death
I'm
save?
serious.
That is 15 points of piercing damage. Hits the hand with this extender. The spine is stuck in your chest, and he keeps his hand there.
Wanker.
Do we
Yeah.
No.
No.
There's a lot of.
There's chaos going on, burning
Yeah.
fire
I
bursts
imagine I
from here.
can see this at this point. I've got a front row damn seat.
Yeah, and there's
I
a
saw it run past.
mass of sailors in the way, so you can see them surge around him. You can't see what this guy's doing to him.
Yeah. So you've just seen Sal run into the crowd.
You can see him surrounded, and that's it.
As far as I'm aware, the zombies have all ran away, and that's scary.
So for certain, you can see he's in the midst of combat.
Yeah.
All right. So everyone on this side, though, continues to flee.
This is just classic critical roll. Every time I hear this.
Yeah.
Back in the good old days.
When they weren't
Again,
shit.
DC 15s if they would like to break free.
No,
They're not shit.
Can
The
make-
audience is.
Campaign
yeah,
freeze.
audience made them shit as well.
Campaign phase is a slog to get through.
I'm about episode 24, but I've been in episode 24 for like
It's
No,
not
there's two
live,
levels.
it's just
This is probably
It's
the
not
most
live.
effective
Right, okay.
it just had to like
entangle I've ever put down.
make
Yeah.
it very PC.
well, they're weak. You know, it
And
works.
it's too large an audience. They're trying to keep everybody happy.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can't do it.
I feel genuinely sorry for them, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
you,
I still
you
don't
can't
know
please
me.
everyone. Simple as that.
Yeah, prize becoming too popular.
Yep.
That's me. So it's Siliph.
The King of Fire himself.
That guy's big.
I cast it again. Around me.
And it burns,
And I laugh.
burns.
I can see a lot of the party trying to head around him on the wall. You know, I can't see behind the wall. There's Bolt's gone that way. Nazar's gone that way. The Crab's gone that way.
Okay. Yeah.
I will drop them all with fire.
Okay.
So I'm assuming they want it on that side of it. I know it's burning on that side.
Yeah. Fire down.
Oh dear.
Revealing the situation. Yeah. Surrounding poor Sal.
I believe it's called the YOLO maneuver.
Well,
You only lived once.
Yeah.
I know what I want to do.
do it! He can take it! Clearly!
Fireball him.
Marked
Just corpse,
target.
join your evil undead army. Wahaha.
God.
For all the times that I've done it to...
Yeah, but does anybody know that?
I mean, it does feel very silly.
That's your call. There's no
He
pressure.
doesn't have any hair anyway.
My dress.
My beautiful
Your
dress.
5th or 6th dress?
No, I think it's just the same dress. It's just
I will
fucked.
turn to look at Father Hal.
Yeah.
You may need to save Sal. Fireball. Do
It
it!
looks like he's getting eaten by a lot of zombies.
He's stealing my kill. I'll have a look. Stealing my kills!
Stealing your
Oh,
life.
you
You've got like a dozen round yet. It's
Yeah.
Set it right on it. Okay, fair enough.
so Dex 18 from them, please.
You'll have a turn undead.
Well,
yeah,
do the
I'm
damage.
going to turn undead on me. It's like, wait,
I have a
bang!
feeling even half damage will be enough to take him down.
Yeah, it's 8d6.
I have a feeling. I know. I'm actually thinking.
No.
Possible. I can't rage it.
Do you have like an evasion or something with your roguey side?
Kicks in.
Double on Dex, if I can see it.
Yeah, you're going to see this. He's
It's
got a
not
wanted
as
style.
bad as you
yeah.
think. It's only 19 points
Okay.
if they fail.
Okay, fire burst through there.
So you need to make a Dex 18 save.
And I can see it.
You can most certainly see it.
+5 to this fucker. 19.
So it would have been 19, so you take half damage. So you take, what, 9 points?
So 16 from.
So he takes the full 19 damage.
Okay. Coolio.
I'm still alive! Did you watch Last Americans?
No, I forgot all
brilliant.
about it, but I'm going to. I will. I promise. Maybe tonight when I get home. I'll be late tomorrow. Oh no, I'm the only person here. I can't be late.
And that'll be me done.
I'm not going to watch Last of the Mohicans at 8 o'clock in the morning. And then
Why not?
You
Why not?
cooked a fucking chicken like casserole and ate the other day.
I started cooking it at 7 a.m.
I don't understand why you can't cook your casserole, watch a movie, go to work, then brush your teeth when you get back
Boss
and
said
have a
it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Fire, flame burst, searing through the flesh of these guys, all down the ground, smoke pouring off them.
But the guy that scores it all is still standing.
He's still standing after all this time. One fist right up against Sal's chest.
Who is also still standing
That's alright.
Okay, Silverton,
at the moment.
Father Hal.
Oh my goodness! I will be running over there.
You're right. Okay.
One, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Great. Shit. I really don't like him.
Distance healing.
Yeah, I just wish I could touch him. So bad. But it looks like I can't. I will send a third. Oh! I'll send a 4th level healing word over to Sal.
Thank you.
Oh, I've just been asked an update. Ooh.
What?
I just showed a picture of what we're doing here. He says you're going to have to explain over that over a coffee and a drink soon.
I knew it'd work.
Well, I put a picture of you in there, clearly. Filmed it talking about this.
Good for you.
fingers in there.
Good for you, well
22
done.
points of healing for Sal.
2 points of healing. Thank you very much.
And then I will use my action to cast Sacred Flame on the dude who's inappropriately touching my friend.
That's my job, goddammit. Only I get to inappropriately touch Sal.
Yeah. So it's a dex saving throw 16.
Natural 1.
Is that Goldie again?
No, black.
Oh, God. No, you're putting them too close together. It's leaking.
It's contagious. Quick, put him in with the rest of the dice.
12 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And that is Father Haldon.
Excellent. Bart.
Right. I presume Sal was looking a bit worse for wear.
He looks fantastic. I mean, mud streaked up all of his lacy curtain-like robes.
Hang on. Lacy curtains.
They're very opaque.
I'm
Taking
just
it
go
too
back
far.
into it.
Hang in there, Sal. I'll cast a healing word because I can't run any further.
Well, he's just been fireballed, so those lacy curtain-like robes are in tatters.
But flame retardant.
You get
Flame absorbent.
23. So that's 9 points of healing.
Thank you.
Praise a lie.
I don't praise gods.
Who's alive?
You should take it back.
And then I'm gonna chuck a Toll the Dead at
Yes.
big old fuckface over there, please. Can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Ross.
Hey, you said right. I was talking about that.
No, I'll back you up on that.
Oh no.
Don't roll your dice, you can't hurt me.
I failed my save. How much damage do I take?
Oh,
20
yay.
psychic. Yeah.
Oh, emotional damage.
Uncle Walter said.
Okay.
High wisdom.
It's a 13.
Oh, so this is what he needed. Yeah. Never mind.
Okie dokie.
No dong for me.
Not according to that message.
She's I hope she's delayed.
You never know. But you can always show her this video later.
This is where we spoke about you.
Yeah, this
And this is where we hoped you were a lady.
Everyone laughed.
Sorry, you've been catfished.
My name's Susan. Do you have any stims?
Just gonna snort some creatine. Hang on.
Snorting creatine. Oh my god, that'd be awful. Okay, that's bolt done. Nazak.
I thought it was standard.
One big nostril.
I worked it out. I can get to just behind him
Okay.
with my 40-foot of movement. And then Nazak's gonna swing.
Bada bada bada.
Because you're still standing. Don't need to go backwards. Yeah, baby.
Imagine you're looking a bit charred at the moment.
20 stuff.
Yep.
It's 8 radiant, 11 fire, 7 magical slashing.
Okay.
Sounds like balls to brains to me.
Focus is entirely on Sal. You
Second
bring
attack.
your weapon down.
Oh.
That wasn't inside the tray. It's not gonna hit. It's 1 and a 2, making 11.
Oh shit.
Okay. Done.
So you didn't steal that kill, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
When I say
I mean
done,
is
Ross,
you're
that's not a
still
challenge
getting
to find
receipts.
something else you can do.
No, he'll unsheathe the dagger as his bonus action. Because then
Okay.
he's got 2 weapons to attack
Probably
with.
don't want his big finger.
I'm worried
inside
Ross
your
started to
arm's
inspect his spell list as Nazak.
Well, as we've seen, he casts strike. What's it? Flaming tongue.
Yeah, I cast sandwich.
Oh, now that'd be a spell. God, you might bonus action cast sandwich. It's
Oh
like-
no, I don't want that to be a cantrip. That wouldn't be good for my.
Oh God. Subway. Oh, fuck.
I presume these guys were down in the fire.
Yeah, they're all down.
Like
All
it
down.
As well, you know.
I'm just looking for places to put a cab. Okay, so
You can go stand on any one of them you want.
as the zombies run away that way, I'm gonna chase after them. So 5,
I can't take any of the zombies off the board,
20,
unfortunately.
20, 25. I'm gonna stand in this square here.
Can you get in?
I'm gonna dash.
Yeah, makes sense.
Double dash.
That's it. Box him in.
So, just let me just check the wording
I
of this.
double dashed my pants.
Double dash my pants. I dashed them so hard. Pants. No, that's me. That's me.
Excellent. They'll stay where they are. So, down to you.
I'll
Need to get him to pull out.
yeah. I'm going to try and attack his arm that he's got currently inside of me with a flaming sword. For 18 to hit.
That's going to hit him.
Crunch.
7 points of piercing. 3 points of fire. 6 points of sneak attack.
Finish him.
Yeah.
Do it.
Cut his arm off, pull it out, and shove it right in his inverted eyes. What was it?
Yeah. You cut the arm off at the shoulder, pull it back, the spine that comes out of your chest.
Oh.
As you rip it out, it's about this long.
Oh.
You wince of the pain, flip it around your hand and slam it straight to his head. The spine goes deeply into the socket and protrudes from the back, just a few inches from Nazak. As he goes down, all of those zombies who are running away all fall to the ground.
I smelt it.
Smell
I
good.
smelt it.
We are out of combat.
Good sniffing. It was him.
I thought it was.
He did this.
That was the thing running around with the bodies I saw. That fuzzy fuck.
I would like to decrab at this point. Are there like smouldering embers from the fire, or is it all totally gone?
Yeah, there'd still be undergrowth and so because it's legitimate
Is
fire.
there any-
And bodies are all on fire.
Is there any standing water, like the convenient puddle?
There is.
Can I use shape water to collect a 5-foot square of water from all the puddles around me and just go around,
Surge around, put on the
dousing
fire.
it out? Yeah. So that we don't start any
Don't
wildfires.
want California at the moment or wherever it is. LA?
Yeah.
LA.
Yeah, wildfire's bad. Alai does not like them just as much as she does not like those filthy undead.
Okay.
So, my lad, are you okay? That was quite a sight.
I've had better days. But that was fun.
My apologies for the warm moment you had there.
It didn't kill me.
It was a calculated risk.
Father, could you assist me or I assist you? We need to check over Sal immediately.
Okay, I'm coming over.
Well, I appreciate it anyway.
Pellis, bring those lads over. Damp down those fires.
Oh, come on, boys.
Sal, your manhood's showing. Just
Oh, let me have a look. I mean,
your clothes are gone, lad.
It's a little burnt, Father.
baked. That's how I would like to refer to it.
Could I assist Father Howell in a medicine check?
Blue
I am
and red.
proficient.
I will guide myself.
Okay.
For Imogen's guidance before I have a little look at Sal.
I'll open up his chest wound where, what was it, 1.5 foot spine went in. Any of us here would be dead. It's like...
Bruce, you'd have to be lucky for it to go in.
Yeah,
Not hit anything. Maybe you could take it on the lung, you know?
At best, you know.
20.
It don't make no sense, mate. I broke both my ankles. I went to sleep for 8 hours. They were still
fine.
broken.
They still felt like shit.
Welcome to Fantasyland.
Long rest? Big bullshit.
Doesn't work.
20 to check out what be going on with Sal.
There is, where he was bitten, some discoloration on his neck, extending up the back of his head.
What do you see up there? I can't.
Well, how does it look, Father?
It looks like there might be some kind of toxin involved. In fact, actually, just to discern how bad it is, Bolt, look
Hey.
at the bite on me. Is there any kind of like black veins coming out?
I'll do a. Can I
Medicine check.
Yeah. 13.
No.
Sorry, 12.
Oh yes.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, no, just double check. Sorry, I can math.
No. It's a wound. I mean, it's unpleasant, but no sign of anything other than damaged flesh.
No, Father. It looks like someone treated you like a bit of steak. Chewed a bit out. You might want to get a bandage on that pretty soon.
That's alright. I think I can try to remove what's causing this ailment. Stay still, Sam.
Is this going to involve lard?
Only if you wanted to. Would you like me to get some lard?
You only lard once.
I don't want it over my dress.
YOLO.
You're not wearing a dress.
Oh,
Sam,
shit.
I'm sorry you've lost that. And most of your underwear.
I'm going to need a new dress.
Well, none of us have one to spare.
Just
Check
bells
with
on the
Susan.
floor.
She definitely doesn't have a dress.
Captain, keep an eye on the back for those wolves.
I've more pressing concerns this fire, Bolt. Pellis! Keep it out for the wildlife.
I was keeping my eye on the men, actually, Captain. But if you want, I'll check out the bush for you. Oh.
Well, detail a few of the men to stand perimeter then.
All right.
One eyes on all quarters.
Okay, boys. You heard the captain. Form a perimeter. Check out all corners and I'll regularly patrol your area.
Do whatever you need to do, Father.
I'm going to cast a Lesser Restoration.
Okay.
I don't know. It fucking works, because it never works when I cast it on another.
Condition: blinded, paralysed, deafened, or poisoned.
Or one disease.
Okay. Oh yeah, keep
And
checking.
one
And one disease.
Plus those things.
Okay.
Channel Imogen's energy with a double hand touch on Sal's naked body.
Not totally.
Lay your
right?
hands on his
Oh,
shoulders.
done.
Yes, I
You
agree.
see the darkened veins shrink back down towards where the wound is. You may remove the disease effect.
Okay.
Seemed to work.
Oh, it's much better.
That's good.
Just a gaping wound now.
Oh, that's just. Oh no, never mind.
How bad is Sal looking?
After that lot of health I've been given, not terrible.
Not terrible.
It's already starting to knit.
Yeah. It's just a flesh wound.
How's everyone else? We okay?
Sounds like it's going to pick up the little creature. Just to examine it a bit more.
Is anybody else badly injured before I...
It's
tell
diseased, Nazak. Put it down.
Ah, you don't eat that.
Anyone else hurt?
Lucretia, how's your lad?
I think I healed him. Quite a lot.
He'll do.
8.
Looks like a little furry creature.
Is Nazak injured in any way?
Large skunk.
I'll use a cure wounds on you as
Oh, I'm going to start taking a short rest, but I'll take that, please.
well. Wrong character.
I was going to say. How the hell do you spell creature?
11.
Thank you.
Macree.
There we go.
I've been spelling it
Oh, it's on the it is on the wiki.
Throw the body to
Yeah, I
one
got
side.
that bit.
I think it's spelled 3 different ways on the wiki.
Ask it.
Do you want the cannon one?
Yeah, go on.
Well, you would have given me the cannon.
I'm sure.
No,
I need
you
to
change
change it now.
You change it, I will punch you. Where's
Inciting your own father.
If you punch me, I will reorganise your desk tomorrow.
On where?
Reorganise.
Gift
Where
wrap
the
everything
ram
around.
Reorganise.
Where's my little ram ram gone?
Oh.
It's over here.
Ah,
He's hiding. He's waiting.
yeah,
Patient.
Captain Lucretia. MC
One of
R
the
E Z.
players at the weekend
I A.
wanted to say that.
MC-R.
They tried to take it.
EZ.
EZ.
That's not
Okay. Well,
Ecclesia. Okay, alright. I see. I've
you can
never
only take that
spelled
home
that very
if you
differently.
are.
He's also available with fries.
I'm eating it.
MECRE
MEC.
ZIA.
MEC.
my notes.
That's how it is
Yeah.
on the wiki.
Well, I've also put it on.
Necretia.
Necretia.
Yeah. I think that
MC.
there is
Oh,
it
no.
with MEC, there is it with MC. I think that's the way I've spelled it.
Sorry, I've caused an incident.
Yeah.
Internet.
While all this is going on, Nazak's going to take his iron pot off his back, take the shield which he's been carrying underneath it for quite some time, put it on his arm. It's the decapitated shield which he's had for ages.
Okay.
Right, okay.
So what weapon will you be using in your hand? Do you have the capability to use it?
So I've got the whip.
Oh, you got the whip. You
I've got the flaming whip. I've got the short sword on him, which he.
That's fine, as long as you got it covered.
Yeah. So I assume the whip is one-handed.
Yes.
So he'll be using the whip. The great sword's still scabbarded in his back, and then he's got daggers if he needs to. He's got Malik's spear as well. No challenge.
You're going to have to start thinking about realistically how you're carrying all
I
that
know.
shit. How many weapons did you just describe?
A lot.
Think about it realistically.
I know.
I've hadn't guard top before about.
Yep.
It's not just weight capacity. You've done LARP, you know what it feels like.
Yeah.
Best we move on, lads, rather than tarry near. There may be more of those hiding in the bush somewhere.
Right. Any of the zombies, because I was looking for prominent zombies, any look particularly rich?
No.
No, just
No. You look
commoners.
yeah.
commoners. Okay. Because they're a bit easier when they're trying to attack you to see. You know, it's like, oh, he's got a big hat, that one.
Sombrero.
Yeah, that's it. It's a Commodore. They have huge hats.
All right. Is the group going to push on?
Yeah.
It's not more than another quarter of an hour before you break the edge of the undergrowth. There's a slope down now to the main part of this town. Stone wall surrounds it. Lime covered, painted white, although it's green stained about 3 feet up from the ground. Looks like there's one prominent gateway leading into the from the back end of it, which leads out into the area where you are on the limip.
I got one here.
Yep.
Yeah. So when you're looking at it, you've come down this side now. The exit is on the back, pointing towards that part of the jungle. You're coming in from this direction. There's a tower at at the water's edge as well. It wouldn't be impossible just to go down to the water's edge, wade in and out from the shore side if you didn't fancy the gate. The walls also, they're 20 foot high.
From this distance, does there look like there's any visible activity? People, like around the gate?
Yeah,
or
it's active.
We saw smoke from pyres when we were on the hills.
Yeah, there is some smoke coming off.
But no sightings of people.
Can't see any people moving.
Captain, I suggest we merely knock the door. We need their help.
I feel like through the gates be the right way to go.
Hey. Let's do a decent thing.
Any objections?
Unless we're going to split up.
Macretia, you're not wanted here or anything we should know about before we put you through. I don't know the politics of this place. You don't owe anyone any debts here or something.
If anyone's at risk here, it's more you than me.
That's comforting. Anything we shouldn't mention?
It's probably more free than you're used to here. You have to worry less than you would in the likes of Chevelle or Miss Tass.
I like things to be quite free.
So you don't have to pay for anything.
That's not the way he means, Nazak. He means more
Lawlessness.
people don't care here. As long as you keep to yourself and not in their pockets, they don't be too concerned.
I imagine they've got probably a couple of other things to worry about first, like living. But let's go knock the door.
As you finish discussing and start to move down there, you do see a small group of people just moving on around the back of the town, heading toward, on the outside of the wall, heading towards what looks to be the coastal area. It's 5 people together. It's still quite distant from them, so you can't fully make out the details of them.
Movement, though. There is life.
They periodically stop. Look like they pick up things from the ground.
Yeah. Get equipment.
Carry on.
Yeah.
Okay. So you start making your way down. It'll take you a little bit of time to get there. As that group, say they pick up things, collecting them in what looks to be sacks. Now you're getting closer. You can see that, by the look of it, 4 humans or elves. Can't see close enough to see ears, but they're certainly humanish looking. One of blue skin. As they get within a distance of the water's edge, something emerges from the water. Water dripping off it. Some form of large creature. Small legs, but hugely long, spindly arms into the sand ahead of it. It's got black hair coming from its head, which dangles down in front. The group fire some crossbows towards it. This thing comes forward, opening its mouth as it does as a purplish light engulfing the group. The first person goes down, the other 4 run for it. That creature moves forward, one of its long arms pawing at the body on the sand and dragging it back toward the water's edge.
Did it look like one of the chills that we've previously faced?
No.
Entirely different.
Entirely different. This was grey-skinned, very gaunt looking.
Vaguely.
Not a woe strider. That's all wrong group, actually. Yeah.
It looked very similar to a woe strider, yes.
Fish-like, reptile-like, human-ish.
I'll look to see if Nazak's running towards it.
Are you up here, my boy? Where are you?
Whoa. Spider! No, it's Bill and Ted Woe Striders.
What hand movement
Whoa.
is required to find a woe strider down?
You woe strider.
Yeah. Those things were bastards. I remember them.
And then that sketch about find scissors. Or like to find other things like...
Yeah, where is it? You pat the pocket your wallet's meant to be in. It's like, where the fuck are you?
Yeah, you never do that when glasses are on your face.
No. Where are you?
There they are.
Roughly how far away are they?
There he is.
What's that saying?
Oh my fucking god, he's awful, isn't he?
He looks like the people with the wheels on the hands and feet from Wizard of the Oz 2.
Wheelers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were weird. How far away are they?
It's 600-700 feet at the moment.
That's quite some distance to go there.
Yes,
But
it is.
We
can't fight every battle.
Kick in.
Let's
Hackles are rising.
It's more there's a blue person with them. That's Sal's his friend. And Sal's a blue person.
Rage is rising.
Did the blue person get eaten?
No, the blue person ran back right.
No, lads. They've already got him. He's gone back in the water. The others are fine. There's nothing we can do for the other one now. We can't get caught up in every fight here.
Why not?
Because that's how we all end up dead, Sal. And there's more than just your life at stake here.
How many of the blue people have you seen?
I'll be frank, Nazak. I don't care a jot for what colour their skin be, whether they be green like you or blue like Sal or boring and pink like the rest of us. I have the responsibility for the lives of me crew, and by extension that means you. And if you two keep running off into every fight we get, we're only going to end up dying one by one by one. We have to make sure that we can get the ship fixed so we can all get out of here at the end of the day. Every person we lose, the harder it gets. I understand that you want to look out for them, but the one of them's already dead and back in the drink. The other 4 have made it out. If the other 4 were caught and in a fight, so I'd understand you're running off to help them, but they're not. They're safe now. We can't fight every battle in the world, lads, as much as it hurts to admit.
He's right. Nazak. 1 cubed is still 1.
That was cool.
So be it.
Types of cubes I've seen, 1 cubed is none.
Well, let us go into this town and find out what.
Let's put on our most diplomatic faces. Let's try not to be so angry.
We certainly know now to take care around the water's edge. And I think angry fits in just fine around here, Bolts, don't you worry.
Oh, but a smile always goes further.
I'm not very good at that.
Even a threatening smile.
So will a bluish complexion.
Let's be on our way then.
Right, let's
Perhaps
walk.
there'll be more of your kind in here.
Hide anything expensive. Don't be flashy.
Where am I going to hide it?
You just put your cock back in and we'll go from there.
Just tuck it in.
Just chuck it between your legs, lad.
My ring of protection.
Cock ring of protection, sure. I mean,
I feel like a sash and like 30 bells in his hand.
As your group make your way closer towards the town, the Woe Strider drags that body into the water. It doesn't submerge completely. You can just see the outline of it. It is apparently swimming out. Heading towards the main gate there. Move around the back of the town. You can see a lot of the area around the back here has been cleared. There are still remains of stumps, soil torn up, but all up the back of here, the slopes which lead up to the hills and the mountains beyond, trees have been flattened. Some cases have rolled back down the hill. The water's washed over here, but washed straight back out again.
does it look like this was arable land? Does it look like they were farming?
Yes. The gate, as you come round to it, again set in white stone, large arch. There were doors here. One of them lies some 70 feet away, flat on the ground. The other one hanging loose from the hinge.
Oh, wow.
Stride on.
Sorry, the Woe Strider and the people, were they outside the walls?
Outside the walls.
Oh, okay.
And then those people ran, and they ran back round, and they went back inside the walls.
They went into the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody looking to be guarding the gates?
From the angle you're coming in, you can't see on the outside now.
Just stride on towards it like we belong.
Yeah.
Make sure anything expensive, so my coin purse and anything is double tied and hidden under my armour.
You should be careful.
Careful of what?
Hostile guards.
Always.
Let's get a bit closer.
Swagger on in.
I'm very
Okay.
good at swaggering.
I'm
Anyway,
lying on it.
Remember, don't say where our fucking ship is. You don't need to know that.
All right. So, as you come round to the door, you can see the worst part of it broken. Looking through into the main part of the town, you can see the absolute devastation the water's had. Most of the buildings, if not flattened, have walls collapsed in on each other, are now forming shells. It looks like every building on a 40k battlefield, you know, just at the most two walls up.
It's a corner
Yeah.
with a couple of,
But
slats.
it's not tournament friendly because there's still, it's not balanced in its layout.
Can't get a Beyblade through.
Yeah, you can't. No. Many of the buildings have been flattened. You have a clean line of sight from here right down to the water's edge, some distance away. There's somebody just inside the gate who pays you no heed. He's got like a small wagon with him, one wheel not quite straight on it. He's picking up stuff and looking in the back of the wagon. He's a big guy, mind. Not preposterously oversized. He's 6 foot, but he's very wide. Dark skin, heavily tanned, tattoos all from one neck all the way down his arm. Hair is blonde and tightly curled to his head, almost like he's had a overly done perm.
Does he pay attention to
Paying
us?
no attention to you, he's paying attention to stuff he's picking up off the floor.
Buff Samwise
Hey.
Randy.
Alicia, do you know him?
Never seen the guy before. He's a big bastard though. Be careful, don't just kill him.
I had no intention, Captain. I mean, I presume we're talking to these people.
If you need me to tell you that, then there's a problem here, isn't there? Your plans to head down to the docks and scoop it all out anyway.
Right. Down we go.
Okay.
Well, I suppose just walk towards him without really paying him any attention, see if he
Okay.
engages.
He's oblivious to your presence, has turned the cart away from you and is heading down back towards the water's edge of his cart. And you see it's the right hand wheel that's slanted like this, so it's as he's pulling it. Pays no attention. You can get right up to the gate and pass through. Left and right, there's looks to be narrow pathways which lead round the edge of the town by the walls. On the right hand side, part of a building has collapsed and is being held up by the outer wall, forming like a lean-to that you'd have to pass under. You don't see that group that were on the outside. Wherever they've gone deeper in or outside.
Straight down to the harbour port dock.
Yeah, straight
Walk down, making notes of people as we go past, see if there's anyone of importance or people that need help.
As you pass by the large guy, he pauses, putting down his cart. Hey, you folks got any food?
Yes. I actually, what do I have? I have a lard bar.
What's a lard bar?
It's a delicious bar of lard and meat and nuts. That was it.
What, are they good?
They're really good.
They're fit for purpose.
Well, I've got some apples and a pear. Just one pear and a mango. I'll trade one of those for a lard bar.
You have a mango. Yes. Let's do that.
Oh, I'm going to rethink it. It looks like it's seeping through that cloth there.
That's part of the joy.
What about if I repair your wheel? Oh, my accent's gone.
Me
You
too.
doing that?
I started talking really weird as hell then, as well. Before I was like, ugh.
Do you mind if I repair your wheel?
I wouldn't mind if you repair my wheel. That'd actually be very well received.
I'll start looking at it. Is there an
I'm not
obvious
sure it's
fault?
worth a mango though.
It-
Oh.
I'll start casting mending on it.
Persuasion rolling, you're just pushing out this sticky cloth bundle towards this poor guy.
I'll cast mending on his wheel, trying
Okay.
as best as I can.
Persuasion checks. Persuasion.
I'll probably get a bit of the lard bar and use it as grease.
12.
Obviously, I am trying to watch out for my elf, so perhaps I'll say no to that. But the wheel
Fair enough.
straightens up. You know, you give it a couple of pushes.
Go, please allay, and
Now you're close to him, you can see that the tattoos that he's got down his arm are badly done. It looks like he's been for 3 journeys to like started off at the shoulder, but the second one they don't quite match up.
Like when you fold a piece of paper and you do different.
Oh, is it different artists? There you go.
Yeah, the colours don't match.
Oh no! So, tell me, big man, what's I mean, I can tell what's happened, but who's in charge around here?
Well, I don't worry myself about who's in charge as such. Just no one at the moment. It's a complete shit show. Obviously, look around. I think it's a case of grab whatever you can at the moment.
I'm worried that we don't, we need to make ourselves known. We're new here, but I don't think we want to step on anyone's toes necessarily. But
Well, probably he's a chap called Ellis. He's a bit of a bastard, but all right as long as you come at him. Well, I don't want to say honestly. As long as you're respectful, he's all right. But he'll probably round up enough people to be under his wing. And there's nowhere he can go now. Look at the state of the ships.
I'm presuming he's not in the pub because there is no pub anymore. But where can we find him?
I don't know where you'll find him. I'm just trying to get enough to make sure I can eat. And then I'm going to scout the coast and see if I can find any ship that's intact enough to get off here.
You sure you don't want this large bar?
Oh, I'm really sure. I'm trying to keep my waist at a reasonable amounts.
I'm going to move his cart back and forth. A bit hard, but I'm going to jostle what's in there to see if there's anything hiding underneath.
You absolute wanker.
Just make sure it's working, but...
Make a perception check.
That is 13.
Okay, so he's got some small containers which do indeed look like they've got some fruit in there. He has a solitary mango which rolls backwards and forwards. And there's a cloth in there as well. It looks like he's got some weapons under there. A kitchen knife.
Okay.
And just a club. There's some spikes on the end of it. But he's got a cloth over it. Nothing else rolls out into clear view. But there are clearly some other things he's picked up.
I'm just seeing how well armed he is compared. Not to steal, just to see who we're dealing with.
Yeah.
You know.
He personally doesn't like he's carrying any weapons. He's wearing a sleeveless shirt in order to show off his
guns.
His good
Oh
tattoo.
no, woman, you'll love him.
Yeah, and when you have to look at his face as well, his head is like a square.
Oh.
He's almost like Lego Man.
Oh,
like
yeah.
in shape. And if you had to describe his features, you'd struggle.
Oh no. He's just like a mashed potato man.
Well, no, he's not ugly. He's just so forgettable.
Oh,
You'd say, oh, he's got a big tattoo on his arm. What did it look like other than that? Got a big,
A shit tattoo on his arm?
yeah. The tattoo and maybe his really close curly hair are his most distinguishing features.
There you are, lad. There's no squeak in that.
That's
and
pretty kind.
perfectly
Look, I'll tell you what. I can give you an apple.
Oh, that'd be. Oh, praise the light.
Yeah, whatever. Praise whoever's going to save us. That's what I say. You folks just come in from the back. What's it like out there? Good pickings? Anything to take?
It was actually pretty rough out there. There was hordes and hordes of undead.
Packs of wolves. You don't want to go out there on your own, lad. No.
Sea monsters dragging people into the ocean.
I'd like to say that this was all a bit of an exaggeration, but it actually isn't.
We've been here not long.
10 minutes, and we've already been attacked 3 times.
Where are we?
Hey, what are we called?
Well, Ed, it's mostly called Open Mouth.
The town of Open.
No, the island.
Island. Oh.
Have you seen any other ships?
Hey, there's one in the hill.
Oh, yes.
A point behind us.
I was fortunate enough to miss that one. I ran. There was a group heading to try and take possession of that dwarven hold up in hills, but absolute waste of time, I think.
A dwarven hole.
There's I say dwarven hold. It's like a tower built into the hills up the back there. There was talk about taking it, but I don't. Nobody went too far into the interior island.
From what?
Like own it.
There's no one been there.
I said there was a group going to go there. I was going to sign up for it, but to be perfectly honest, I'm more good at rowing about, coiling up some rope. Not that great at whatever might be in the jungle, wrestling monkeys, that sort of thing. Assuming there's usually monkeys in the jungle, right?
What were you doing when the wave hit?
Well,
That's the question.
cardio mostly. I got behind the outer wall is what I did. It went
Very
straight
clever.
over.
Very clever.
No, it wasn't that clever actually. It beat the shit out of me. Flowed right through, got hit by a tree.
Well, there's not many else surviving here. Looking around, is there many people? It's just...
You can see some people close down to the water's edge some distance away.
Yeah.
Does he
Gives
look,
you a bit of
It's
a
a fraction of the town. That,
Yeah.
yeah.
Does he look badly hurt?
He does look like he's got purplish colouring to his skin, like he's badly bruised. Yeah.
I really think you should have this lard bar.
Said Joy.
I know that you're resistant to it because you're watching your weight whilst also worried about starvation. But I just want to.
It's not my weight so much. It's just that. Well, look. What it is that Mother said that I had to eat properly, and when she said properly, I know that she meant that don't really trust weird foods. She said, eat what you know, nothing that's been too magically processed, nothing that's been pushed together too much. She said, eat the meat and eat the veg, but don't push the veg into the meat and then try and eat it together. I think that's what she meant anyway.
Madge.
Don't push it into the veg.
To be fair, this
What are you
this
laughing
lard
at?
bar, this lard bar has actually been infused with magic, so she was probably right.
Ooh.
It's been infused with
I-
healing magic,
Ooh.
so
I can't say I'm not tempted, but you know, Mother does know best.
Mother?
Yeah, I know.
Also, you
Wrong
know his
characters.
face? You know his face. I can see it, right? It's
Yeah.
just unrememberable.
Yeah.
You always said Ghislaine, you couldn't remember his face. when
It's
you
just
saw it.
really just
Generic.
nondescript features.
It's not that we literally can't picture his face if we look away.
You're right here in front of him. You can definitely
See,
There is a
him.
face.
and if I look,
Which way's the dwarven hole?
all the way back up there. Make a perception check. That's it.
Yeah, I'm interested in a dwarven hold. Very interested in a dwarven hold.
I'm more interested
18.
in how many ruined boats are there.
Okay. As he points back up, you can see up the main central mountain on the island. Off the one side of it, there's actually jutting. Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Good old dwarven hold.
It's my new home!
In the bay,
Gibbs.
you can see the wreckage of about 10 ships.
Any good maps?
Yeah, there's one. The main part of it is clearly beneath the water. Mast is intact. Sails ripped off.
That's good.
Shopping for parts.
Alright.
Reattaching a mast.
I'll
Hell of a job.
I'll leave you
Don't
all.
worry, I've got
To,
propellers.
I'll leave you all to converse here. I'll go and check out the prospects with the lads. You know, you'll see me just down there by the water's edge. I'll shout if I need anything.
I'm going to take my boys off as well. I know there's strength in numbers, but I also don't want to appear a threat to anyone.
I understand that, Wise.
Good to suggest we all go together. How do we not?
Concerned about attracting danger by appearing dangerous. And no offense, you guys can be pretty dangerous.
I'm not dangerous if you smile.
Yes, you're stood next to that big lummox there.
He's got a plush dragon and an iron pot.
I haven't seen any plush dragon. But he's bristling with weapons. I've had a cactus with less spikes.
When you say you've had, what do you mean?
It was in my cabin in the ship.
My dead ship. The dead apple.
Yeah, Banjo's probably got it now.
that's not what I thought you meant by had.
Right.
You, boy. Oh. I'll take a bit of your fruit. What do you want to trade for it? What is it you're needing? Oh, away off the island would be obviously a key thing, and you are wearing a what looks to be like an important looking hat.
It's all in the hat, I tell you.
Me and the lads, we could do with some fruit right now. Let's talk a while. Macretia goes over to this guy,
To
putting
recruit,
his
yeah.
hand around. Yeah.
Yeah. Good guy.
We should check out
So, Macretia and his guys take Gekintor off and having a word with him.
Gekintor.
Gekintor.
Seems like a nice...
Don't ask.
I know, I'm not. Seems like a nice chap.
G-E-K.
I didn't ask.
I-N.
G-E-K-I-N.
T-O-R. It's easy to do it now.
Wait, G-N. What was it?
G-E-K.
I have literally got 4
I-N.
crossed out attempts at Macretia.
T-O-R. Macretia and Fries.
No, it's Bill and Ben and Dave, because I can spell them.
Bill and Ben, now Macretia's men.
Yeah.
You listen to me, lad. There's a way up this island, I guarantee it. There always is.
Head down to the water's edge
Okay.
with my boys.
You know this is a race now.
Yeah.
You absolutely know this is a race now.
Oh my god. That prick.
He hasn't done anything yet.
No,
he hasn't done anything yet.
It's not Ravaran!
Get the dummy, we need to put a different face on the other side.
End up with like a Taekwondo full-size battle thing with a 3D printed head at this point.
I mean, it was true all along, but we need a bigger... It needs to be a bigger blow-up door.
Don't worry yet. He knows how difficult we are to deal with. We did literally have Silith incinerate half of his ship and his crew in front of him. He knows we pack in. He knows it'll be a tough fight if he has to.
Yeah, as long as we don't separate.
Let's keep together.
You know when Dad sometimes will lay out the threat for us by saying it out of character. I felt like that was you laying out the threat for Dad. Just so he knows if he happens to be listening, we will incinerate him and all of his
He will
crew.
find a cactus and stick it up his ass
It's like
as a message.
Dad's like,
While it's on fire.
Whilst it's on fire.
when your DM gives you the courtesy of being like, this monster
you sure?
is going to attack next turn if
Yeah.
you don't do it.
It has 5 legendary actions.
Yeah.
It's going to
That was
fuck
you doing, we will incinerate his crew.
Silith has 7 legendary fireballs.
And he will use every one of them on you.
Right, Captain,
I'm a fifth level.
where are we going? Are we going down to the sea? We'll try and trot
Yeah.
after him.
If you go straight down to the water's edge, it's just ruined buildings everywhere you look. There are piles of corpses as well. Some have been scattered around, but there's been some effort by some people. Maybe Gekintor to, organise them, or they've had cloths thrown over in some cases. Wet fabric clinging to the obvious shapes of bodies.
Any ladies?
Oh, don't go there.
Yes.
No, I'm not praising Imogen on that one.
Yes, there is a wet cloth clinging to the shape of what's obviously a woman. It's the shape of that tribal deity, statue that you often see.
Oh yeah.
You know the one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's exactly what I look like. Not Harriet, a Howl.
I'm going to whip the cloth away and wrap it around myself.
Okay.
Now you are in a wet cloth.
There's there's an overweight woman here, terrible state, clearly dead, unfortunate colouring to her skin.
Still worth a go?
Oh,
Let's not go there.
oh.
You guys can keep
Speak
your
with dead,
necrophilia
say
to
my
yourselves.
Sorry.
Sorry, wrong character.
I mean, it's me who gets a bad rep for the stuff I do, but it's like, they encourage it.
To move away from that.
Yes,
is there,
moving away
Are
quickly.
there any? So there's all the buildings are this close to the water edge. Imagine are completely squashed.
There are look as you get close down, you can see 5 buildings that look like they've kept their main structure. One of them, the roof has collapsed in, but for the most part, they're flattened. Yeah.
Are there any that are sort of a bit intact-ish that look like warehouses?
One quite close to the water's edge.
Robin, take 5 of the men, check that out.
Will
If
do.
there's no one there, I want to know if there's any salvageables that could be useful for the ship.
Come on, lads.
So now we're close to the water's edge. Does it still?
So
just
Robin
like,
took
half.
half the men.
I'm not specifying who, just for him to take half.
Red shirts 1 to 5.
From the water's edge, is it just the 10 boats still that we can see?
Yeah, and they are, with the exception of one that's fully inside the walls, has been washed up and is at a 45-degree angle, hull all torn up, and is partially knocked down the far wall. Most of them are in the water itself. One, the main part of the hull is beneath the water. You can see the mast sticking up, and his house or sails are all in tatters, and the others are scattered around the bay.
Are there any that I can see from here that look like they could be okay to refloat? If I sucked all the water out, do the hulls look relatively intact enough to float?
I'll give you a perception check on that.
Can I assist as I'm a captain?
Fuck no.
I said, what does that give me? A
That would be
disadvantage?
disadvantage.
Got expertise on something.
Killing
Set-
ships. Destroy.
1 for 1.
19.
19. No, you think these ones just too badly damaged.
Too badly damaged.
Too badly damaged. I mean, to be fair, some of them you can't see the whole hull.
Yeah.
But you'd say it's almost like some god has picked up these ships, smashed them into the rocks, and then thrown them back into the harbour.
Are there any small rowboats that we can see about that have survived?
There's about a dozen rowboats you can see. The most intact ones all lined up not far from that warehouse you building, the larger building by the shore. And there's a bunch of others turned over and scattered around, one on top of that roof over there.
Perhaps we should seek out whoever's taking advantage of the situation.
Well, by the
Someone's
looks-
quite gathered what's useful in your line of work and is hoarding it for their own gain.
By the looks of those boats lined up there, I imagine someone is starting to take advantage, perhaps, of the situation. Best perhaps we go over and join Mr. Rubin over there.
Perhaps we can trade for what we need.
Pellis, take the rest. Take the rest of the lads and see if you can acquire for us enough rowboats to accommodate the rest of us.
All right. You heard him, lads. Time for Pellis to become captain of his own vessel.
Shall we head over to the warehouse then and see what the lads have found?
Makes sense.
So we're going to row back to the boat.
Go back to what boats, Nazak? He's being clever. We're marooned here on. I'll give you kind of a meaningful look. Remember, we're marooned here on this island, just like everybody else, aren't we?
Yes. What does that mean?
We're stuck.
Maroony.
It's marooning.
All maroony, baby.
It's the opposite of Karuni.
It's direct anti-Santa. Yeah.
It's
Cannon.
It's canon.
Water.
Oh dear.
To the warehouse.
Yes.
Is it
I'd
warehouse
rather
indeed?
go
Okay.
back over to land.
I agree with you, Nazak, but we won't be able to get back to where we came from without going on the water.
Why?
Because we're on an island.
But we came over the hill.
Mm-hmm. But we need to go to a different island. Get home.
There are a few things we need, Nazak, that they're too big for us to walk back over the hills.
We've got to use our cunning, boy.
Fortunately for us, those things, what we need, floats.
It's okay, lad. We'll walk you through it.
think I know what you're saying, but there's that big thing in the water.
There'll be one eye, but for now, we're not planning on going anywhere, don't you worry. We're just seeing what options are available to us. We might have to walk back. We might have to go out in some boats to have a look at what's still in the bay, but we won't be able to go out into the bay without the boats, you see, so I'm just making sure that we can do both if we need to do either.
You get close to the warehouse. The two main doors are open. You just back out sight of Robin inside. Here he comes now, Robin says. As you circle around, you can see there's a cluster of people in here, maybe around 20. They're all stood. There's one individual at the group that's obviously engaged in conversation with Robin. He's wearing a long waxed coat, some sort.
Good call.
No head attire, long hair but drawn back in a leather band, quite severe looking. But as you come up to the thing, he smiles, a big grin, just one tooth missing from the front though. Who amongst you is the captain?
I suppose that'd be me, lads. Who do I have the pleasure of addressing?
My name is Hellis. I'd be cautious. I was just advising your man Robin hit. Robin, wasn't it? Yes, Robin. Stay away from the water's edge. There's since we got hit, there's some sort of creatures coming out of there. We just lost someone to the bloody things. Stay away. What ship are you from?
My ship was the raft before it was crashed into the side of the island here.
You weren't docked in the main bay?
No, we were sailing over and saw that bloody great wave and tried to do what we could to survive and tried to shelter from it on the far side of the island, but it still wrecked my ship.
Wrecked? How badly wrecked is it? Robin quickly says, I was just saying, Captain, it's a complete write-off. Absolutely useless.
It is. She'd need an entire new keel. You might as well just start again. She'd be absolutely useless.
It's a dash shame. We've got a whole bunch of men here who obviously are going to be desperate to get off and not a ship amongst us.
Well,
and we can't get into that water.
We saw one of the things that came in the water on our way over, you see.
The water subsided. It left behind a number of things. Things which aren't...
a natural.
There's one way of putting it.
Is there a person with blue skin in the crowd?
Towards the back, yes.
I was going to ask, but you beat me to it.
Mazak will nudge Sal and...
So, Ellis, me and the lads here, you see, we thought we'd come and investigate this town, not knowing what kind of place this is. It'll be our first time visiting you see. I thought perhaps, in the wake of the destruction that we've seen, we might see what remains in the harbour, see if there's anything worth refloating.
Sensible move. I'd have done the same if I were in your shoes. This place, now the leadership is gone. Bezic, bastard. Saw his corpse. Mess. Absolute mess. But then, I wouldn't wish it on anyone better. I don't blame you. First move I would have made. Come down here and see what I can salvage. Not very fucking much. That's the answer.
Is this guy like a trader? Is there like stuff scattered around? Because you say there's a congregation of people.
Congregation of people. They've got quite a bit of stuff in here as well, yeah.
Are you a man of the sea or the land yourself, Ellis?
More comfortable on the moving deck myself.
There's all these people around. I'll kind of move up to him, like
to speak a bit more conspiratorially, not whispering.
There's a couple of guys behind him who take a step forward as you go closer.
That's right. I'll keep my hands out.
He puts his hand
That's
back.
a good step forward too.
And I'll move up to him. I'm not trying to like hide from the guys a step closer, but just so the wider
Not
amount of
shouting.
people
Yeah.
can't necessarily hear that well.
Calm down, everybody. Calm down.
Sam's going to move further away towards the indigenous.
Scoot.
Start a short rest.
You see, Ellis, I have some small ability to control the water, and I was thinking perhaps I might be able to refloat a vessel. You say there'd be 20 of you here. I always be looking for more crew. And if you'd be saying you'd be looking for a way off the island, perhaps we could work together in this. You could help me and my lads inspect the vessels that remain in the harbour. We could see if we could get one refloated. Something for both of us in that. And well, you see, those around us, few of them are adept at the sword, which could potentially help with dealing with your more aquatic problems.
Persuasion roll.
I was about to add something to that. but
Oh!
I was about
It
to
was a
add.
fucking 20 that rolled onto a 2.
Oh,
You have to use inspiration first.
No, you can do it now. You can do it
What-
now.
what
It's a
is it?
reroll.
It's a
It's
free
for-
roll.
Oh, it's a reroll.
Don't roll the same dice.
Never roll the same dice.
16.
That's a 16. I'm also melded with a fuck you.
Yeah. Well, I really silently wish it was bad now.
I don't. I don't have the same degree of dice superstition. I just get excited if I roll above a 10. Yeah, 16.
Again, sensible words. If there's only one boat, if it's enough to get everyone off, that's the ideal. The ideal. We have to stick together. The people around me. We're just all looking to stay alive here. And if you people have skills, yeah, why not? Let's join forces. Let's.
I'll offer a hand.
He'll extend his. Take yours.
It'd be business then, and I'll shake his hand. And...
An alliance. And, I am not in charge here by any means. But I think I speak enough for everyone here. There's a general murmur. Hey. To say that no one here will attempt to harm or hinder you.
You all be people of your own agency. That's what I like to see. We can work together in this. I see that you have already started to collect some small vessels outside the frontier. Maybe potentially make use of those to head out into the bay and scout for these creatures that you say be attacking people.
In the name of our alliance? Absolutely, yeah. And if you've got the skills to deal with anything that's in there, which as you put it is not natural, all the better.
Or if you'd be able to acquire more of them boats and follow us on out, naturally we'll form the front to try and get any of those creatures, but we'll also be relying on your knowledgeable eyes following us up to look for any salvageable parts amongst the wrecks in the bay. After all, if one be refloatable but has some major deficiencies, say perhaps a mast's down or needs a fresh chunk of hull, then we need to identify those from the rest of the salvage for making repairs.
Gentlemen and ladies, I humbly ask that hands be put to task salvaging what remains of the rowboats. No one go too close to the water's edge, though. It's not worth our lives. I know we're keen to get off the island now, but we can manage here. We know there's enough food in the jungle, at least until another ship comes along. Don't put yourselves at risk till we know that the water's clear. I have a feeling about these people.
Do you have a well, fresh drinking water? You might have food, but it'll only last so long.
There's water flowing down from the mountains.
Oh, you got a fresh stream. What's it called?
Spring.
Spring.
You can collect water. You can
Hey,
We can drink.
good.
There's enough food for us. A week, maybe. But there's plenty of game out there in the jungle.
What do you know about the hold up in the mountain?
The Dwarven Hold.
Hey,
Everybody said it was a Dwarven Hold. No one knows, though. Square Tower must be dwarves. Right up there in the mountains must be dwarves. No one really knows what's in there. No one.
don't see any other dwarfs here.
Not here. I know that there's a couple of parties before this shitstorm hit us that went up there and come back.
The place be pretty sparse. Naturally, I imagine it wasn't pleasant being landside when that struck, but there don't seem to be many people here. But I've heard say now from a chap we met by the gates as well that there's been groups headed up towards this hold. But only you left in town?
Well, I had the fortune of being out scavenging in the jungle when the wave hit. I was above the waterline, as were many of these people. Most of the people in the city themselves, they had no chance. Dead. And came back down.
How long has this been a privateer island? Because look at the age of these walls. That's...
Oh yeah, these walls have been here for a while. I've been in and out on various ships for 3 years.
So using my stone cunning, can I determine if it's a dwarven descent of style?
Make me a history check.
I get to add my proficiency with this because of stone cutting. Okay, so what's history? +0, of course. +2, 15.
The walls are all whitewashed and lime covered. There's a few areas where the covering, the plaster has gone away, and you can see the stonework. Undoubtedly dwarven work. The stone wall surrounding, not what remains of the building inside, but certainly the protective wall and the towers that are flanking the actual water's edge, and the ones that are all the way out there, dwarven in design. Absolutely sure of it.
Okay, looking around. It's a good thing there's no other dwarfs here, is there? Hey, you don't know your history, lad. Look harder. Look around. Oh, never mind. Don't worry.
No, if you know something, share, please.
This brickwork, though that might be a line wash from a human hand, look underneath it.
I see bricks.
Hey, dwarven brick.
A brick is a brick is a brick. Surely they're rectangle.
Of course it is. Must be my old days. It's a brick, isn't it?
I bow to your knowledge. You're more
wink
dwarf
at him.
than I am.
But, hey.
Well,
Like fucking bricks, mate. That's not a problem, right?
regardless, let's sort ourselves out. Make sure that we can all survive this. Then, by all means.
Be careful of the water, obviously. If anything was to go awry here, let's see, first thing they'll do is mess with the water. So just be careful of who's getting sick.
We'll be careful. We've accumulated enough food if you need some. We'll get to drinking water as well. Are you all okay? Do you need to rest?
You could probably do with a bit of food, Captain.
We bought what we could carry with us from the wreckage before we came on the island, but so it's not much. So we'd certainly be grateful of your offers to pool our resources in that regard. Certainly a fresh source of water would be much appreciated. We probably lost a lot of fluids in the walk through the jungle.
Captain, I've got water. Food. We need food.
There be but one of you bolts, and the rest of us be many. Save your strength, lad. We'll do it the old-fashioned way.
We haven't got detect poison or anything on me. That's what I'm concerned of. They're going to put laxatives in there, clearly. Shit, actually, laxative on a survival situation. That's a mean weapon.
Yeah.
Shit yourself to death. God, you would.
We need some Dyrolite now.
Yeah.
You
Eat
catch sight
sawdust.
of the blue-skinned Genasi. She's towards the edge of the room, leaning against the wall, taking it all in. very slender. Stands a little bit taller than most people, but it's hunched back against the wall to make herself look about the same height.
It suddenly dawns on me that I'm wearing a dirty, wet corpse rag.
That is a -10 to any persuasion.
And I will try and stay
It's
in the crowd.
Hey, baby.
It's like
You wanna see
busting
my
into an
death?
X in the supermarket when you've just popped out in your pyjamas.
Yeah.
Not that I've ever been to the supermarket.
You look down at your poor attire and look back up and see her eyes locked on you for a second. Then she looks away back towards the conversation.
Like a weird, creepy stalker, I'll wait for her to look at me again.
Are you gonna stare her out? Oh, man.
And then when she does, I'll nod and look away.
It takes a full minute, but she does glance back in your direction. She looks away immediately.
Hi. She wants me.
Is this how it works in real life?
Yeah, of course it does.
Yeah.
I'm going to stare awkwardly at her until she's forced to look away.
I watched movies in the 90s. Hot ladies at Xbox achievements.
Got a little romantic track going on as well.
It's coincidence.
Well, very vague.
Love is in the air.
Truth is, I was possibly in love with Evangelion, but don't tell her.
We're all going to tell her, but also she's carrying
Mouse's
Mouse's
fucking
child.
9 mouse babies.
That's going to be a
It's-
problem in a few days' time.
No, it really is. It's
Yes.
Daddy.
really is. Not all.
Sal.
Okay.
I'll hold on to the hilt of the basilisk rapier, making sure I've got all of that lovely charisma running through.
Okay.
And then I will throw the shitty corpse rag over my shoulder
Wet
and
slap.
swagger out of the warehouse.
Cheeks clapping.
Can you just make me a charisma check, please?
Of course.
Are you swishing your cape at her?
Is that with advantage?
No.
No!
Corpse rag. Fucking.
Right, well, then I'm using my heroic inspiration.
Oh, you. This is. It's better. It's better.
16.
Okay. I mean, despite the odds, you think you pull it off.
Cool.
Just a moment though, you think it's best just not to look back and check.
Yeah, don't look back. I'm not looking back.
Okay.
I've just written. Sal does a weird eye contact thing with her, then swaggers out with a wet rag, with his wet rag clothes in a mildly impressive way.
It's swaggering it. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
You can pull off
Ladies
anything.
love a slap.
Look at the swing in those hips. Oh.
Onward.
Hey, I was very.
I think
Pretty good.
I'm keen to get out of here as soon as possible. Shall we head to the water's edge and see what we can make of the situation?
Just one question before we do. What manner of creatures have you seen at the water's edge?
Hey, good question.
These spindly armed things. When we first came down from the jungle, there were all manner of... I don't know much about these things. It was like the wave came and deposited hell on the beach. Many of those things split and scurried into the jungle as we took our way into the town. Some did, which people better than me have managed to dispatch. Whatever it is that's lurking in the water, though, I suspect might be clinging to one or more of those ships. Maybe it was something that was held in the hold of one of those boats, and then the damage released it. Maybe the water itself washed it in.
Was it? A weird tentacly thing, by any chance?
A tentacly thing.
Yeah,
An
it seemed
octopus? Squid?
similar, but kind of carrying something at the end.
I haven't seen such a thing, no.
Okay, just checking.
Just this strange, spindly creature you talk about, yes?
Yeah. We're going to send a group of people to check out that boat that's got washed further up the hill as well.
Do we know the owner of the vessel?
Caught sight of it. I was on my own at the time though, and you'll forgive me for not being the bravest sort. I didn't want to go in alone.
Well, what could you carry on your own either? Not much of use to yourself for much longer than a day perhaps, so a wiser move by far to come back and prepare and go in such a manner.
Well, unsavoury named boat. Can't expect the best things from it. Our best expectations is that everyone on board is dead and the belongings on there are for the picking.
You say not the best names. What was their name?
The carcass.
The carcass.
Don't say it with reverence.
Ding.
If anyone's going to blow this one, it'll be Dan. That's the fucking one!
I didn't say a damn thing!
You did it well. I applaud you. The same.
Thinking of other names.
Deception.
It's like you're taking a shit.
Thinking of other names, ships. Did you ever meet a Captain Macretia in your time here over the years?
Lucretia?
Dig up dirt.
A couple of times. Gambling man, very good at it as well.
What did you think of him other than the gambling?
Not a huge gambler myself. I've seen him play against with some people. He always goes out with plenty of money.
What does he trade in?
I don't know.
I'm insighting that one. I'm trying to find out his if he's a slave trader, because he alluded to it before. I'm trying to slowly pick up 13. Sorry, 16.
You get the sense that Hellas has become a little more guarded since you brought up the name. Probably got he knows you're probing him now.
Yeah, that's exactly why, because it's a bit more of a direct question. It's like, what's he about?
I more know of him than I've actually directly dealt with him myself. He's a good gambler, always does well.
I think it might be time to move, Captain.
Aye, best we be about our business. The sooner we're all off this rock, the better.
Hey, thanks for your time.
Totally
I
agree.
really appreciate it.
Hey, and wish you the best of luck. May the gods be with you.
Hey, praise the Lord.
And they bring you back safe to us, and we all get off this place together.
That's
Yeah?
the goal. Aye. We don't want to leave anyone, not today. Forgive my phrasing, their fate, as it were. I know. I said forgive my fate. No, don't stab me!
Alright, what's the plan?
Are there any clothes on this beach?
Probably buy some.
On to the beach.
On the-
corpses.
all the-
There's
all the
ample
time.
clothes around. There's
Covered corpses.
They're scattered all over the place. The house has been destroyed. There's like chests of clothes which have been scattered around. There's clothes all over corpses.
Can I grab the coolest looking clobber I can see?
Get an investigation check for me,
It's,
please.
God, it's going to be a mismatched fucking mess. You know it.
You saved your inspiration for this, shouldn't you?
No, it was the right thing to do. 7.
You got a -1 on
What
that.
dignitary do with that yellow vest? It's washed right up.
You're going to find the itchiest woolly gear that you're ever going to fricking find. All wool, all wet.
You get used to it. It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's great when it's warm and you know, I've worn wool before. It's not fun.
Just 'cause I haven't found anything great doesn't mean I'm going to put it on.
You're definitely
What, you're just going to free cock it in a survival situation? You wrap up.
The SAS survival list of if you're marooned on a boat, the first thing they pick up is the rubber set of wellies that are on the boat. And I'm like, oh, he's going to free cock it, guys.
Yeah.
He's going to free cock it.
Okay.
Oh, man.
So you have a look a little bit around. You look down the side alley. There's a body here. The clothes appear the most intact of anyone you've seen so far. All sort of, you don't want to say brown. It's got a bronzish hue to the fabric on this one. Very low neckline though. It's like a sash come down to almost the navel. Lots of folds of fabric. You'd say by the look of the wrists on this person, someone's picked clean of some. What has to be some bangles. There are shoulder pads.
Oh.
And what looks to be almost like a war skirt. It goes from bronze to reds.
Okay. I'll politely excuse myself to the person I'm taking it from. Tear out those shoulder pads though, because I can't wear armour. And give it a test drive.
Okay. You get in the alleyway. Just pull yourself into it. Pull the skirt. Everything.
Sorry, friend.
It's snug.
It's going to a good cause.
I mean, you're slender yourself, but this is tight.
Not size 0. You've been eating too many lard bars.
No, you've.
It's alright.
Just so Moorish.
Don't appreciate me more.
It's very point, and as you pull the last cord on the bodice part of it, and it pulls.
It's got a corset, is it?
It's a corset. Just below where the drape falls, there's a corset area in it.
A war corset.
It's a war set.
A war
The
corset.
skirt-
You're wearing a
if you
corset
will.
and a skirt, you transvestite.
The skirt area is good. You think it flows nice. You do a couple of, and it flows out a little
Okay.
bit.
Work out how to attach the bells
It's.
to it
I mean,
later.
it's. Yeah, you're halfway there. It's decidedly. You feel it's a little bit feminine.
Yeah, I think sounds a little bit feminine. That's
You can pull
fine.
it off though. You think you
Yeah.
can pull it off?
Yeah.
I admire Sal's absolute confidence. Free cock in it, like dressing however.
Put a corpse rag over your head.
He's not at all self-conscious. He knows he's the shit.
Okay. You reckon you can do this? In fact, you could remove the corset section of it, and it would flow better around the top. Just a couple of little tears, and it will be out.
Awesome. Right, I'll do that.
Okay. Done it.
It goes from corset to girdle very quickly.
And I'll hang about outside the warehouse. I'm not going to go back in now.
All right.
After I made such an awesome exit.
So the rest of you exit the warehouse. See Sow emerge from an alleyway. He's wearing a brownish bronze outfit now, which clashes awfully with his skin. It looks terrible. I mean, on anyone else it'd be fine, but the blue and brown, no. It's a no. But he seems to be quite impressed with it.
Oh, what washed up out the sea? Quick, kill it! Alright, at least
If
you
only I
found
had
something.
hair, I could.
I think you look fabulous, Sal.
Thank you.
I think he's clearly colourblind. He must only see in greys or greens.
But
or
of course,
something.
looks aren't important.
Brown has always been my favourite colour.
Oh, it's great for dwarves because we're in the underground most of the time. Everything looks brown, but not blue. But anyway, who am I to say?
2 groups of 5 come out the warehouse, and one of them goes to a nearby rowboat, and they drag it towards the warehouse, and one goes further into the town.
Making waves.
The Genasi goat is with one of those groups, the one that goes deeper into the town. Otherwise, it appears to be mostly humans, and you wouldn't say full elf, half elves.
Okay.
No dwarves or halflings.
Does she look?
Hmm?
Does she look?
No, she doesn't even glance towards you.
Playing hard to get. Really hard to get.
How
Because
many?
she's seen Nazak, that's why.
How many?
I'll send her
people,
pictures of my D&D game.
How many people do we fit?
Fuck
in
off, nerd.
Each rowboat. How many people can we fit in each rowboat?
You can get 8 people in a rowboat.
8 people in a rowboat. How many do we need in the rowboat? Are these 2 oars, 4s?
4 oars.
4s.
4 all.
4 oars can be rowed by 2
4
people.
6.
you're not looking at me, Crassus.
I'm thinking if we all go in one boat and then I split the lads into 2 boats, that'll do us nicely. That way there'd be plenty of people throwing and for fending off the creatures from the deep.
Maybe we should cast a water walk or a water breathe.
Wait, we're not serious about going back in the water, are we?
What else be our options, do you think, Sal?
What do we need from the water?
I can hold my breath for a long.
We need to inspect those ships.
We need
Is that
to
what we're
inspect those ships for what's salvageable.
Yeah, I thought.
No matter what I told them, priority number 1 is a mast for us. But if we can refloat something, that would naturally help the situation here, but...
I presume no one else is listening in as we're...
Perception check.
Yeah, just kind of making sure no one's skirting around.
Can I assist?
Nat 20! So,
there are
25.
there are a couple of guys who are not far from you.
Captain. Captain, have you got any toilet paper? My guts are really going for it. It must be that dysentery from the dodgy water. Trying to mask it as best I can from what you're saying.
Oh no, I'm carrying. I'm talking to you here.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Understood. Well, if it's a thing we need to make the boat Karuni, then
I think we have a look, see if we can float something to help these folks out and see what we can find. And unfortunately, it does sound like we might have to deal with 1 or 2 of those gangly creatures, but we ain't got much options not having a ship and all that.
we'll manage.
Find a way.
But naturally, should this not be successful, then I'm all ears to the next suggestion.
We should
I
check out the dwarven hole.
Aye.
Why?
Because they will have been ruined by the water.
But I don't imagine dwarves be having anything up there that could help us out in our present situation.
Oh, I don't know about that. They're going to have tools, they'll have equipment, ropes, they'll have reserves. You think they're going to stay here on an island with no provisions? No, dwarves think ahead.
I imagine
put
they
it
use
different.
ships just like the rest of us, though, Bolt.
Yes, but they need to mend those ships. They need... dwarves are
Who's to
superstitious
Who's to
creatures.
say they're even here?
They're not here. Because they would have come down to the water. But what's left there is what I'm interested in. Who is there? What's the family? What's left?
I understand your interest in your heritage, naturally, but we have the tools.
I would agree. I would say that we must get back. We must get back to Mistas. If this has happened here, then there are people there, people that we care for, which will be in need of our help. And if we find ourselves without resources or without tools, then maybe we can go up and find them. But in the meantime, we need to work as fast as we can to get home.
I know we came here to deal with the carcass. But
What did he say?
He said, fuck us. I don't know what that means. I didn't hear it.
But the overwhelming priority is our own survival now, and the sooner we get off this lump, the better. The longer we're here, the more complicated and political things have the chance of getting.
True.
I'd like to hang about and make some friends. No word of a lie there, but
There's one friend I'd like to make.
I think if we hit the boat straight away, make the best of the daylight we still have. Silith, if you could do the thing you do with Kira, perhaps you'd be able to watch us from directly above, and you'd be able to see if anything be sneaking up better than we could, looking through the surface. You know how the water refracts and all that.
Any birds in the sky? Just generally. Any seagulls? Any noise? Any ever been looking around?
Yeah, there are some seagulls.
Okay. Any lone seagulls in particular? I'm not inciting a gull. I'm seeing if there's any other magical people with a.
What does this gull
As it's
want? Your
more a
fucking
parrot.
ice cream. You chips.
That's how we're going to feed ourselves, is by killing gulls.
There are none of the none of the seagulls set your
Yeah, just having a look. Yeah.
pirate senses tingling.
Well, as we sort ourselves out with the boats, I'm going to spend. Just talk to the lads, and I'm going to spend 10 minutes with each of the other boats to ritually cast water breathing on them.
Okay.
And then I'll come over and do it first.
Alright.
So before we go, we can all have at least one contingency spell on us.
Okay. Yeah. Do we want water walk as well, or no?
I think it gives us more options if we don't have it.
Okay.
As we can't go beneath the surface should we need to.
I agree. That's fine with me.
I take it you do have the ability to cast water walk today.
I do, but I prefer to cast it in a ritual where I can. I will use
A
it in
little bit more
emergencies.
free.
Should you wish, or any of you wish to cast water walk on yourselves, that'd be fine. But I personally will abstain. But then again, I can make myself into a creature that's more suited for aquatic environments. So
I've always found myself to be a bit of a floater.
I'd
So
say
should you wish for water walk, I'll step
I'll
away.
abstain because of the armour I have mariners. I could.
Well, I won't cast it unless anybody wants it.
But not to say that Nazak might need it, Zenith might need it.
Well, I think Nazak likes to swim. I'm not sure about Sue.
From the group of us, you're all fairly adept with water. I'm the one that's not. I'm pretty much useless in water.
Shall I cast it?
If you want to cast a ritual, yes, don't.
Whilst Crassus is doing his water breathing on the others, then I will do water walk.
Okay. Alright.
And I'll cast strutting about in a sexy way.
You're stretching,
Stretching.
limbering
Okay.
up.
Okay. So the plan is to go out there and look at some of these boats, is it?
Yeah, and actively try and spot these things that are in the water and try and handle that issue
Yeah, well-
before it becomes a problem.
We'll send Kira up and have a watch over any movements in the water.
Okay. Give me a perception check for Kira.
Keep an eye out for a whale if you can.
I'll just have movements in the water so it can be
It'll be good to see.
That's not.
It's not bad. It's better than most of my dice was this evening.
It's supposed to
Oh no.
yeah, 17.
I mean, the sky is refracting on the surface of the water, but don't spot anything moving there. Nothing unusual, anyway.
It's more like the telltale signs aren't coming towards you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, you
that's
think?
it.
As far as Kira could see, nothing.
Fair.
Okay. So, set out on your boats. Several ships out there. What kind of thing are we looking for?
Get your shopping list out.
Aiming for the most intact one, really, but we know we need a mast, and we know we need more sections for hull. So
Okay.
effectively, I'll be looking for the most intact sections that we could be nicking, and then secondarily anything that looks like it could be raisable.
Captain, there's most likely people stranded on there as well. I would argue going for something that's kind of half-assed and clearly not going to be inhabiting, but we can maybe...
Or where the mast is already in the water.
Well, one that's going to be less missed. You know? Look at the scraps first before we go over the juicy.
There is some sense to that.
Because everyone's going to be going for the juicy one.
I respect your opinions on that, but I'd argue, look around you. We'd be the only ones in rowboats out in this bay right now.
They're all going to be watching us as well.
If it were me, and I was on one of those ships and it was as buggered as half of these be, I'd have got straight off for land to improve my prospects there. I don't imagine there might be many people left on the ships, but should there be, that's a problem we could deal with later. But if you all are of the same mind, we could check the worst off first.
We only need a couple of bits of it.
Silith, Is there anyone in those towers? They look like prime, ballista points from here. Are they being watched?
It's a bit far for me to see, even with Kira's assistance, but I can ask her to go and look, and she can see what she can see.
If I was anyone, I'd put men up there.
I'll instruct her to go and look for any signs of movement.
Okay. There are indeed ballistas mounted on the top of each of these towers. No people, though.
As far as I can tell.
As far as you can see.
Comforting, thank you. Appreciate it.
You would say as well that neither of the ballistas are in place.
They're just kind of there.
Are they nickable?
They're clearly meant to be mounted in the centre, but they're in both cases. One of them is virtually on its side, half hanging over the battlement part of it, and the other one is pushed up against the back.
Just not seen much use in a while.
Or they've been knocked around.
Yeah, not
All that.
not
Yeah.
currently active, but
Been knocked
Yeah.
by them.
also 2-3 ballista.
Then, going by everyone else's suggestions here, then we best go around the stuff in the bay, least good first.
Look at the bargain bin
Yeah.
first
Okay.
before we go to the good meat.
Take your boats out to one of the ships. It looks in bad condition. Masts are all ruined. It's fully on its side. Bulk of the hull that's sticking up is in good place. The thing that strikes you as you get close to it, there's a bronze structure that's been mounted on the not this one.
Every time it sounds like Pride and Prejudice.
I was going to say that was Pride and
Carry
Prejudice.
on.
I never would
Someone
nice.
about to, some gentleman about to, charge in, rakish.
Oh, Miss Havisham. Here I am.
It's that one.
Yes,
Anyway,
I
sorry.
find your decision to go after the scraps first distasteful, Mr. Crassus. But I would be delighted to dine with you at the warehouse this eve. I shall send carriages.
Oh, how a different session this would be.
Carriages are at 7.
That man was wearing a crab hat.
Oh, Mr. Curious.
Didn't even know crabs got that big.
There's a bronze structure that's been mounted on the side balustrade on the starboard side of this ship. It's mounted with a gemstone with a small depression at the front for a smaller white stone to be mounted in it. It's unusual. Now you can see towards the rear of the ship there's a similar thing, same sort of bronze cradle, no gemstone, no white stone in it.
They're just on the balustrade.
Yeah.
Does it seem like a random position, or is it literally front and back?
Front and back.
A white crystal.
Do we want this?
Is there any? We've never seen anything like this before.
We need some sort of appraisal check or something, don't we?
Could I assist in a history to see if I've seen?
Yeah, I'll go
anything?
for a history.
For history.
Would I be able to assist
You
from
can
my
assist in
sailor
that.
background?
Yeah.
Do you want to roll one and I'll roll one?
How's your history?
My history is +2.
You roll it.
Oh,
I
okay.
imagine Nazar's rowing the boat.
The bronze.
So
You shit the bed.
It's a 2 and an 8, so a total of 10.
No idea.
No idea. Don't know what it is.
Someone just.
Gems be gemming.
It's clearly not important then.
It's not
No.
relevant right now.
Can we use any of the planks though? They could be popped, surely.
I think I'd say as much as it's unusual. You know it's unusual. You've no idea what the gems are.
Yeah.
Maybe they light up,
Yeah, it could be some new fancy light
don't
system or something.
but you've never seen it before, so you've got no basis on it to make a judgment.
Might be one of those things where you gotta touch it for a few minutes and discern what it is, but I don't think it's of great importance. What about the wood, Captain?
Well, can't we just cut them out?
We don't.
They're huge, aren't they? Are they? How big are they?
Really
I
big.
was going to say, yeah.
Exactly.
The side,
Yeah,
the
that's
side
what I was
runners on the boat
thinking.
is massive.
Yeah, the gargantuan sort of like.
All the more reason to cut them out.
Ah, if you can carry it.
It doesn't be what we need right now. I think our immediate priorities first, then perhaps pleasant optional extra second.
Right. So what do we actually need, Captain?
start
Mast.
working on
We
getting them out.
need.
Okay. You're going to hop over onto the boat.
I did say that, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you'll. Sow pops out of the rowboat, clambering over onto the side of this ship.
Oh, steady on, lad.
I'm going to guide myself whenever I can and keep a close eye on which mast seems suitable.
Okay.
Can I stick my head in the water briefly and just have a bit of a look around, make sure there's nothing immediately that's gunning for Sow?
Yeah.
Any obvious
You
movement?
can make a perception check with disadvantage.
I was about to say, it sounds like disadvantage.
With salty iron
7.
disadvantage.
When I
So it'd be
look
7
for
plus-
this mast, I would like to. I'm looking for the ones which
12.
So if this one can be detached.
Okay.
like you
12.
said, with that.
12. You see nothing under there.
Just double checking.
Certainly that first one you looked at, that had an intact mast. Possibly this one. You can't see the full condition of it being so far under the water.
Just go with that.
How do you intend to remove this section then, Sam?
Well, try and get a good look at it, I suppose. It's on the side of the boat, underneath the railing, kind of thing, above where you'd see any cannon ports on a bigger ship. Okay. And what size is it?
One of the planks that's on the side of the boat.
The gem.
The gemstone. Oh, the gemstone thing. You can. It's about this big.
The stone or the statue?
The bronze mount for it. The gemstone is about this big. The white stone is this big.
Oh.
It's like a large pearl. Not perfectly round and smooth there.
Okay. I'm assuming it won't just pull off.
Could give it a go.
Oh, I'll give it a go.
Does it
Check
tingle?
everything. Place things on it. Can you give me a strength check, please?
Oh, it's good.
18, 19, 20, dirty.
It just pops straight out with your
Oh,
hand.
shit.
Slight little tingle in your hand.
Okay. Well, I'll put it. Do I have
As
Do I
you
have
take it,
pockets?
this is the white stone you're taking, right? Or the main big stone.
the white stone?
As you take it out, the gemstone on top goes completely black. It was translucent before, now it's dark.
It's power source.
Pop it in my pocket.
Okay.
See where the others are.
Sounds like it's not moved the boat anyway. So I imagine we'll still be sat exactly where you left us.
We best take the father's suggestion next and go to that one over there. She seems to have a relatively intact mast,
Aye.
although this could be a potential for refloating later.
We're gonna have to get in the hull of that though, Captain. That'll go deep. Big mast that.
Big mast be what we'll be needing.
Aye.
We'll get there and have an initial look.
I presume Sal gets on the boat and you don't start
Yeah.
a short rest.
Yeah.
Fuck you
Yeah.
guys, I'm having a
You
sandwich.
clamber down the side of the boat, and then hop over back to the rowboat. Rowboat dips on the one side where Sal steps into it. She's watching from the shore. Few people are watching.
Thinking, what the fuck is that dickhead doing?
Yeah. Well, they're waiting for the show to start, with us getting murdered.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
look.
Hey!
What is it?
Well, it came out that simply. It's on that stone is a smaller stone.
I saw the glow go.
That's what Mark will start running towards the bigger boat.
Pretty cool, huh?
Is it magical?
Why would it be?
Well, sometimes they are.
I don't know.
Does it feel magical? Does it make your fingers tingle?
Does it make my fingers tingle?
Put it in your pants. Don't do that. I didn't say that. Retracted.
I'm not wearing any bands.
Magical items should not be applied to your genitals.
Unless under express circumstances.
It does tingle.
It's probably radiation. I'm sorry.
I
got
thought
Your rowboat approaches the other ship. This one it's more upright.
Okay.
The mast sits quite high, but it's badly damaged on the hull. Huge section missing. It has another one of these bronze-like cages on the side. No gem in it.
It will be at the front or the back of the ship.
Front.
Sorry, how are they actually positioned on the ship? Are they like? I'm not sure from the way you described it. I was imagining something like a long waist, but you making it sound like it's a vertical pedestal.
So it's like a just imagine like a small basket here, small basket here. And it's almost like something to put an urn in. Imagine that.
Okay.
I was thinking, looking at them, they feel like light sources.
Yeah.
Like it feels like maybe it's like a dwarven thing from here.
Maybe there's some kind of entrance. How to get past
Maybe. But if we don't up to this, I'll hop aboard and inspect the base of the mast. This one might be a good one.
Well, you'll have to go deep in the ship for that, surely.
Shouldn't be a problem, seeing as the side of the ship is completely ripped open.
Oh, we can see.
You can see into it, yeah. The water's sloshing in there.
Is there anyone alive in there?
Almost on cue, a corpse floats out.
I'll
Up or down? Is it that way or that way?
look into the water around us. Is there any sign of any of these creatures that we've been warned of?
Perception check.
19 plus things. Perception 26.
Not one of those creatures, but below the waterline, inside this thing, you catch, just for a second, a top of a head, large, curved over. You know a chull head when you see one.
Watch out, lads, there'll be a chull in this one.
Do you remember when we fought the Eldani? There was like the big Eldani.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the big one. That's a chull.
They nasty. They nasty, like it's like a big lobster.
Were the people on the island where I was trapped?
Oh,
Not to be mistaken for crabs. They be lobster-based creatures, but there's a corrupted man inside one of those things.
This
They
thing,
nasty.
it's you once you catch top of it, it's staying as still as possible. You think it's waiting for someone to go close enough so it can lash out.
It's holding an action.
We're gonna need to do something about this one. I'm gonna try and entangle it. Then we bash it. Are we in?
I'll pull swords out. Flame on.
Drop an entangle on it. See if I can trap it.
How's it rowing?
Okay.
Or make them
Saving throw.
flame.
I'll
strength
I'll
15.
take the oars if need be.
Probably going to be okay.
Go on, Nazak, this is you, lad.
You extend your hand towards the water. Seaweed lashes out over where this thing is, pinning it down. Stuck. Failed to save.
Cool, that's my action.
You can see it straining against it. A claw comes out the water, thrashing around, but it cannot move.
I'm waiting until Nazak jumps out so I can jump in his place to steady the boat as best I can to freeze him up.
Can we reach it?
Yeah, you can reach it. You can get a bit closer to it if you want to.
I'm gonna secret flame it. We could just do it from a range.
I can't do it from range.
You can't. Well, you're welcome to write it down.
Nazak will take out his whip. Then think better of using a whip in water.
It might work.
I doubt it. He'll just go.
Oh, it's like little shells as well. But yeah, I'm gonna repeatedly sacred flame it,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna eat it.
Oh, don't eat it.
If you want to do
There's
that,
a man in there.
I'll tell that to it as well.
All right.
Yeah, remember the people
I
on the
don't
island
understand why
where you
there's a
rescued
man
me?
Oh, so the
There's
Aldani
humans in there.
become chill.
I don't know, but they're like Aldani.
He's like pork, so.
Mostly seafood.
Lobster pork.
Just don't go too deep.
Yeah, as these guys wail on it, I'm gonna like smack it with the end of my staff if I can as well.
Toll the dead on it. You sacred flaming it.
I'll be chucking Toll the dead
It's
to the camp.
slashing around. You do a couple of those, and it breaks free, surging out.
That's fair.
Yeah. So give me some damage. One go each. Then you're doing a sacred flame. You're doing Toll the dead. You're gonna bonk it with a staff.
Bonk it with a staff.
If I could Toll the dead, actually no. If I'm semantic, I'll be on the boat trying to steady it, so I can't.
Yeah.
7 points of radiant damage.
Row me closer so I can hit it
that's
with
it.
my
13,
sword.
That's it. It's the tank meme.
Okay.
I want to hit it with my sword.
5.
All right.
God.
So you get a couple of quick pops off it before it breaks out of the weed, clambering up the side of the boat. You can see its little legs under its huge insectoid-like body skittering along. Any hope it's got of trapping you are now gone. It drops down into the water, disappearing completely.
Attack of opportunity?
No.
No.
No, everybody was doing it from a bit of a distance, so not quite close enough.
So it's still on the bigger boat, yeah?
It's dropped off the boat into the water.
I'll start rowing the boat a little bit closer to
Okay.
where we need to go to safely tie, essentially.
All right. So you start running the boat a bit low, closer.
Might as well take the other set of oars.
You keep an eye in the water.
Oh,
for
that's it, lad.
Reapproaching.
The chull emerges at the back of the boat, claws coming over the back, tipping the boat.
Shit!
Cool.
Oh, we go.
You dropped, all within close range of it now. Who was going under the water? Who had water walking? Just you. So everybody else deposited into the water as it sprays up. Boat completely capsizing.
I need to row.
Okay. And we'll pick up next time
Yeah.
with the beginning of the combat on this chull.
That's great.
Yeah. Upon the white stone, I'll take a history check off anybody else, actually.
Let's give it a whirl. Oh!
Is that anybody else as in not me?
Anybody who's not had a look at it so far? It's just
18.
18.
18.
23.
I rolled a 19.
It's an inside, just a joke.
No, not me. I got 6.
What I rolled higher.
I rolled a 2.
Then, yeah, mine was poor.
I'm going to give this one to you, Silith. You don't know a huge about them, but it's a Mind 4 gemstone called Oraclim.
It's from
To make the channel work.
Monsieur Ribérin.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's just a material I've heard of.
You've heard of. It has some sort of magical protective or enhancement properties. Read
Needs some
the word.
investigation.
Needs some investigation.
Okay.
I rolled a 0.
Shiny rock.
It's a pretty white rock.
It's this, when properly buffed, can be used in games of chance in taverns.
Yeah.
Who can roll it the furthest?
Okay.
Maybe it was put on this ship as some sort of good luck charm.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
Could give it to a pretty lady you like the look of.
the suppository, to be honest.
Ladies like.
I just want it to
That's-
tingle. I want to
that's a
feel
ca-
something.
Well, use a cactus, you'll feel it tingle.
Oh no, we're saving that for Ravarant. Don't worry.
Right. And that.
Any XP?
Oh yeah, baby. You get. It is 2:23 tonight.
223.
23.